Tick tock, time's up, but I make a move. Don't think twice now, you got things to prove. I'm not playing, I'm not hard to get. 'Cause when I saw you, there was nothing else. You got dreams and I got dreams, so let us open up about it. Maybe we will fit right in. You got dreams and I got dreams, so let's start making plans around them. Maybe we can dive right in. Oh, don't let me down, I've been killing love songs, honey. Don't fool around, you know I've been waiting, honey. Let's fall deep down in love. Tick-tock, time's up, got my trust in you. This might seem typical, but for me it's new. I'm not desperate, I'm in need of you. Come here, show me, and I'll show you. You got dreams and I got dreams, so let us open up about it. Maybe we will fit right in. You got dreams and I got dreams, so let's start making plans around them. Maybe we can dive right in. Oh, don't let me down, I've been killing love songs, honey. Don't fool around, you know I've been waiting, honey. Oh, don't let me down, I've been killing love songs, honey. Don't fool around, you know I've been waiting, honey. Let's fall deep down in love. Down in love. I wanna get you all alone now and go hide away from the lights, but I don't dare to, I'm too fragile, and for that I do apologize. Maybe someday we can work it out, but I'm afraid it's too late to try. Baby, I don't dare to love you, and you know the reason why. Don't you know I'm way too weak to swim? Can't you feel the waves come crashing in? Running out of safety nets, 'cause every night I fall down in the middle of the night screaming, oh my God, 'cause your love's too deep. You know your love's too deep. I reach out in the middle of the night screaming, oh my, 'cause your love's too deep. You know your love's too deep. I think I'm love drunk and it feels wrong, but I'm not afraid to admit I used to feel safe next to you, babe. No, I'm thinking I deserve a hit. Maybe someday we could work it out, but I'm afraid it's too late to try. Baby, I don't dare to love you, and you know the reason why. Don't Running out of safety nets, 'cause every night I fall down in the middle of the night screaming, oh my God, 'cause your love's too deep. You know your love's too deep. I reach out in the middle of the night screaming, oh my, 'cause your love's too deep. You know your love's too deep.
Hiya. What's going on, gang? How we doing? How we doing? Dinah, hello. Turkish, how you doing, man? How you doing? T-Jack, thank you for the sniffy. Got my ears real itchy, real quick. What's going on, Kins? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Dinah? How are we doing? We've got a big build to build today. Big build. I made some changes yesterday. Just while Tag was streaming. I changed things up a little bit on the foundation color and stuff. Had to make that black a little bit more washed. As you can see, I've broken it up now with some coated concrete. Also made this a little bit more washed than it was prior. Basically just opened it up a little bit. Doesn't have that, yes, I'm pretty sure I checked that last night. Let me just double check it again. I'll put... Oh, that's why I didn't. Okay, yeah. No, I did check it. I can do it, T-Jock, but the only issue is I'm going to have to resize everything on the screen. It's the only reason I didn't actually do it. It's okay. I'll do it to sounds like great fun. Yeah, it's something a little off from the Can we color these, by the way? No. Does it color the sides? Okay. If you wouldn't mind, man, that would be a big help, yeah. Just let me know how you get on. It's sort of like a big thing to change, if you catch my drift. So let's see if this works around this edge. This edge was bothering me yesterday. I think that could work, right? I did hook the water tower up last night as well. So we now have the water running through this. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind checking that for me, T-Jack, that would be a big help, my dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you, brother. So I'm just going to edge this in this. And we'll move forward. bum, 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 bum. What's going on, Rex? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Little bits, hello. All the dudes are here. I like it. Bam, bam, bam. Whoa. I was trying to get a metallic color for this yesterday, but then I saw these and I was like, wait, hang on, we could just sheet metal it. I think that looks pretty cool, actually. Sheet metal. Tried to enjoy some time at the computer. That's nice, that's nice. Some you time now, eh, Rex? Some you time. Well deserved. Pretty sure I've asked you this before, Rex, but did you get your name from Toy Stories, Rex? Or not? Good morning, Flux. I'm in chat. 4 a.m. here. Bell Draco, what are you doing up at 4 a.m.? Also, hello. How are you doing? Beautiful. Nah. Okay. All good then, all good. It's just like my favorite character in Toy Story, so had to ask, had to ask. But I don't want to use my head. Only shortly to wave the flag. Been a long day, and we take round 2 for biopsy tomorrow. But the news are bad. It has spread and not curable. Fuck. Yeah, I only know too well, man, the feeling you're going through right now, and I am sorry. I am sorry. Yeah. The best minds that I could get myself into at that point with my mum was like, okay, fuck this, like I can get upset at any time, you know. At that point, it was just all about her. It was like, you know, what can we do for you? What do you want? Tell me anything and I'll get at you, you know? So. Enjoy it, man. Try and enjoy it as much as you can. Obviously, don't... It sounds weird saying that, but just anything and everything you ever wanted to say or do, just go for it, man. Just go for it. It's the best advice I can give you of someone that's been through that exact same thing, you know? Like, I'm just sorry you have to walk that path, man. But you're not alone, brother. You're not alone. You're not alone. I'm here, alright? You got me on Discord, you got me on everywhere. Just, if you ever need anything, man, you just hit me up, okay? But yeah, just fucking throw all the love, all the tears, everything you ever wanted to do, man. Just throw it all out there. Leave no stone unturned, okay? And just keep your fucking chin up. You're a good person, okay? With a good heart. You do you, man. You do you. You've got this. And If I can do anything, I don't know what that would be, but if you can think of anything I can do, just let me know, okay? Love you, my man. Sorry you have to walk the path, but you're not walking it alone, okay? I'm with you. True. True. Very true, man. It sounds right now like you're in the good part of the headspace, you know? So, just try and stay there, man. Kushi! How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? I like that. I think it works well actually overlapping these as well. They don't look too they don't look awkward.
A raid is upon us. The skies darken.
A raid?
The ground trembles.
Is that my make construction?
Forgot to
Is
bring
it?
snacks.
Well, that's not on. Someone forgot the snacks. Who forgot the snacks, kin? Tell me. I need to know. Who forgot those snacks? How you doing, brother? I was hanging out in your stream before. It looked like you were getting a little bit wound up over something. I was watching from a distance while I was getting a shower. Sounds a bit weird, actually, that, doesn't it? Sounds a little bit weird. How you doing, though, brother? Guys, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Fluxo. I also play Satisfactory. It is my it's my living, my life, my everything. So welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I was getting wound up. Pipe problems. There you go, man. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I could tell by the doing this. I was like, yeah. He ain't feeling that there. He ain't feeling that there. Did you get it fixed? It's the easy part, even though the news is bad. It will get worse further. We go, but we are there for it. That's it, man. That's it. Just stay in that mindset. Stay in that mindset. You know, you can do you and take care of you once the whole thing's, you know, gone. So everything you need to do for yourself and for you, her, and for others around you. Make sure you're there, brother. Make sure you're there. As for snacks, I could use to forget. You never got it sorted? What was the issue? Is there anything I can assist you with? By any chance? These round things look like oversized buffers. Yeah, I don't know what the idea behind it was, to be honest. I know there was some sort of idea, but kind of really makes me want to just make the whole thing metal around the edge of this now. But that looked too much. I think we'll keep the highlight in it. Thanks again for the raid, though, Ken. Appreciate you, man. Trying to get water from point A to point B for about 36 hours. I'm done. Okay. Walk away from it, man. Walk away from it. Best thing to do. Walk away from it for now. Come back to it when you've got a better headspace on it. That would mean no DLC. Wait, what? Some of this built by Tag. This area, not really. I did the majority of this. Tag did this for me down here, though. So Tag did all this like detailing work down here. And then there's spots around the world where Tag's done some really incredible work. So yeah, Tag's gonna come in and do a bit more detail around here. He added all these in and stuff like that. But the rest is me. He did under here as well. They said nothing concrete. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. It's satisfactory, right? I'm sure they will. Are these working at 100% now? They should be, right? Because we added the other machines. Yes, they are. Nice. Nice. There's something bugged somewhere. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but it should work. Just isn't. Yeah. Yeah. Have you used buffers each side of the lines? All those things all ticked. We're going to be bringing this into here. So this is where, this floor I imagine is where we're going to make the aluminum. The ingots are going to be made up at the top here. And then we're going to bring those down. So today we just need to sort of come up with a build concept of the building shape. I think if we get the platforms right, we can build around it then. And then bendable pipes and belts. Yeah, so there's a bunch of things that they added into the so you got like buffer stops for the trains. You got the hypertube junctions and branches. Elevators got added with the elevator floor stops on them. Furthermore, they added a bunch of stuff to here. So you got like the H beams now, the shelf beams, the rounded concrete beam, the braided cable cluster. They added the corner road barrier, the large fan, the large vent. So there are a bunch of stuff that they did add. Yeah, I use the train buffers as decoration more than I do on the tracks, to be honest. The only thing is, how much space do we have to play with at this back bit? So we can add 2 more to the other side. Mostly quality of life stuff, yeah. So they have the sort of like copy and paste feature now. So when you actually like select a sign with middle mouse wheel or anything that's been changed, so you can copy stuff. So instead of having to go into these signs here to paste them how I want them, I can just copy and paste them, and it'll paste the sign as it was when I selected it. You know, so that's a nice little feature. Yeah, quality of life and visual goodies is how I'd explain it as well. Bad Tank, hello, how are you, sweet stuff? Sweet stuff. Or do I want to go glass on the outside of this? That is the question. Because we can sort of go out with the glass here. Because we are at the 12th point of the foundations on this curve, so the glass actually works pretty nicely. We can just edge that glass there. Like so. And bring that back in. I think that kind of looks cool. Back home tomorrow evening. Okay, little bits, man. Just if you need anything, man, you know where I am, okay? But chin up, my brother. Chin up. You got this, man. You got this. Well, back to the farm then. You sick of it, Beldraco? Take this off here. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. You good? How am I? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good, thank you, brother. Yeah, looking forward to getting the a lot done with this build today, you know. Hopefully get a lot done with this build today. I wanted to get to production state today, so I'm just going to finish off the look of this tower and then we'll move on to getting the machines in for the aluminum side of things. Then we can bring the belts over. Get it really underway today, you know. Builder's looking good. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's starting to all come together now. You'll find with city builds and cityscape builds that it does help a lot once you start getting a few buildings in, because then you can just sort of merge buildings with other buildings. Which just adds to the whole aesthetic and efficiency of things, you know.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
A follower?
Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Gruff Sparrow, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. As long as we keep loving this game, they keep adding more stuff. Well, I mean, that's it, right? That's it. You know, I know a lot of people are sort of like, I wouldn't say worried right now about Satisfactory, but like the crazy thing is with it all though is that I feel like we expect a lot from Satisfactory now because of sort of how it's grown and how much they've given us in the past. So I feel like as a player to the game, you sort of you just expect them to do like such an awesome job so consistently with it. which in my view they do. You know, you only have to look at any other automating building game and see sort of how slowly they're adding stuff to the game. But then there are things that you can take from those games as well, you know. But like, what people have to remember is, I think Satisfactory is Coffee Stain's like most successful game ever. So as a company, Satisfactory aren't just going to be like, right, well that's it now, you know, like we're done. Like, the concept of this game is going to live on in Satisfactory, in Coffee Stain's eyes. So, how do they do that? That's the question now. How do they do that? How do they keep it going? How do they keep it running? How does it work in future? And the answer to that, in my opinion, is always DLCs. It's always DLCs. But on top of that, like, you know, I don't know what they're planning. They don't tell us as creators what they're planning. You know, they keep it very locked up in that respect. So so I can see why people are sort of looking at it and they're sort of like, oh well, is that all we get now? 1.1 and then what? Like nothing? I don't think that's going to be the case. You know, I don't think that's going to be the case. They've got to keep this game alive as much as we want this game to be kept alive, you know. So so I don't think there's any sort of worry stations. There shouldn't be anyway, because I believe that they've got plans for this stuff. Is that aluminum in the American way? How dare you? Well, I say it because most of my viewership's American. Appreciate you, Guruf. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well. Rodog, hello. How you doing, man? I started planning uranium to plutonium to fixonium power last night. It's going to be a big build. Yeah, it is. It is. I've done it once. It's a big build. What's going on, Gabriel? How you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. Fortunately, people will move on on a day. But I hope that people stay engaged with the game. They will. They will. There's no reason not to, right? There's no reason not to. Yo, DJ. Gifting the sub over to DC. Hello, DC, by the way. How you doing, bro? How you doing?
DJ PC 2015 gifted a tier 1 sub to DC _1.
Hell yeah, he did. Hell yeah, he did.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Very candy, brother. Thank you. Very candy, my friend. How you doing, man? How you doing? Do you want to be kept alive? Yes, please. If that's okay with you, Kushi. Morning, DC. Yo, what's going on, Pumpkin? How you doing, man? It's spelled that way in the game. It is. It is. Looks like, are you looking at any mods yet? Quality of life or additions? Not with this save, no. For content purposes, I like to sort of keep the game as unmodded as possible. Just that way when... So I only like to make stuff in the game that sort of when people look at it, they can go, oh, okay, I understand how that's done, you know? If I was to use mods, then I'd have to go through the whole sort of route of explaining what mods and why and where to get the mods and how to implement the mods, you know? So... I sort of try and stay away for content purposes, anything to do with mods. But I've got nothing against mods. If people use mods, it's fucking, you know, all they're doing is just making their game experience better. So but just for the purpose of, I like to make something that someone can, because that's the whole point, right? As a creator for the game, like I like to make something that people can, you know, see and be like, oh, okay, he's used that for that and he's done this that way, you know. It becomes a very slopey path when you sort of have to say, well, you have to download this mod to achieve this and this mod to achieve this. So
somewhere,
yeah, it's pretty
a bell
crazy.
dinged, and absolutely nothing changed.
Stay hydrated, please. Blaster 3 bits 1.
There you go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, and thank you for the bits, and thank you for the sub, DJ. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. That's exactly why I don't use mods for building as well. It's just to help people understand, you know. Like I want my content to be sort of something that all people that play Satisfactory can reference from, instead of just like that very like small few that might use a certain mod and others might not. So if it's all vanilla, then everyone can have a go at it, you know. When streamers do too much with mods, a lot of viewers can't relate. Exactly, yeah, that's it. But again, absolutely nothing against mods. I know there is like there's a side of the community that I really don't like in Satisfactory. That's the side that sort of shit on people for using mods. Like, I just want to make it clear that I have no input into any of that kind of. People have bought a video game to enjoy themselves. Like, who is someone else to tell them, oh no, like, you used a mod for that, so it's not as impressive? Like, I'm not being funny, but politely go fuck yourself. Like, who is anyone to tell anyone how to play a video game that's single player, not competitive online? You know, like, they're just sitting down and enjoying the game. So. Thanks again for that, DJ. I appreciate you, man. Kind of a shame, given that there are some great decorative pieces and mods. Yes, there are. It's really impressive, you know. It's always been on my mind to do it, you know. Like, I've always thought, like, what if I did just all out did a fully modded world and use sort of the power of what's out there as far as mods. And maybe one day I will do, you know. But as for content right now, while the game's sort of still bouncing between new buildables and things like that, I just like to make content, because the whole point of my content is to sort of, you know, maybe offer some guidance to those people who might be struggling with concepts or ideas or designs or generally just what's achievable in the vanilla game, you know. So that's the whole ethos behind it, anyway. Appreciate your construction. Thank you, man. Thank you. And thank you for the raid again, brother. Appreciate you. There's no right or wrong way of playing this game. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true. So as you can see, what I'm doing here is just getting rid of that dark black. Like, so we're going from this black here to this black here. And the reason for that is because this is using the really dark black down here. And if you look at it against the contrast of the environment, it doesn't sit well. We initially had the whole thing down here as that dark black, and it just looked too... It looked sort of like it didn't suit the world in that respect, so it was annoying me. So I'm just going back through it and changing. I don't know. I like to keep it simple. There you go, you know. I use advanced settings with flight mode. I prefer floating around than on a jetpack or hovercraft. But that's fine, you know, for whatever reason. It's okay. It's like, I don't even have to tell you that. Like, it's okay, you know. Like, I don't understand why people, you know, shit on other people for using mods or advanced settings. Like previously, I've made content before where I've used advanced settings, you know. Like, I've used advanced settings to sort of just build buildings. When I was making like a build a week early on in the channel, I was doing like a 50-hour build per week. I was doing them in advanced game settings because it was still using the vanilla aspect of the game, but I couldn't get content out quick enough if I wasn't, so. But even then, I'd get people commenting on the videos, oh, this would be more impressive if it was in vanilla. And it's like, I don't understand that, because it's like, okay, like, I get in a sense where you're coming from. But again, on top of that, like, the point he's trying to make there is that it would be more impressive because it would have taken more time to do it, right? But like, I've got 12 to 15,000 hours in total in this game. So like, someone's just annoyed because I'm gonna have, what, like 11,000 hours already more time than they have in the game. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. But then I just realized you're just never gonna impress everybody, you know. As soon as you realize that when you're a streamer or a creator or anyone that's putting anything out on the internet,
They have thrown
the
bits
better.
into the void. Somewhere, a bell dinged, and absolutely nothing changed.
I would like to add to the mod conversation. I love mods and love to play heavily modded Minecraft. But for Satisfactory, I like the challenge of finding vanilla ways to make everything. CSS make the game easier. I find a new way to grind and challenge myself.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's like curves, you know? If we actually had curved pieces in the game, would it feel as much of a challenge to do something like this, you know? Definitely be like, oh, it's just a tile with a curved piece at the top, you know? But it's not. It's you had to make the curve yourself, so there are those aspects of the game as well. People can be toxic online, but not in IRL. Really, I think way. It's just because it's a coat of armor, isn't it? Really, in that respect, for people. There is a wrong way you saw it a few days ago. True. Yeah, can't deny on that one. Have to agree. I'm considering maybe making this a walkway entrance up here into this other build, but we'll see. Spawning power shards and sloop to make my factory smaller. But that's fine, you know? It is what it is, man. Like, it is what it is. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the only part you should be considering and should be asked about. I think we're gonna have to roof this here and then bring the platform for the bottom of this build down to like the roof part of this, and then we can make the last pieces under there, because the ingots will come out of here, you see. They'll come out of there, and then we build everything down there. So as of right now, we only need to consider what we're doing with the refineries. Let's take this. So we got 7.8. 1 second, let me work this out. Uh, 7.8. So 195%, we can have 4 machines. So we'll overclock these to 195, which will make 4 machines out of that. And then 10.4. 10.4 at 100%. We could do that at 208. 208 will give us 5 machines. Okay. Nice. So really, we don't need a lot at all here, do we? Because we've got the petroleum coke being made already. Yeah. Right. So really, we only need 9 refineries here for this section of the build, which tells me then that we can cut this by half, and then we can just have the one elongated tower there with the refineries in it, and then the bottom part can be the main part of the process. That's fine. There you go. Appreciate you, T-Jack. You didn't waste enough time in your life on it. Come on, comment I see on my curve videos is, oh, I wish they made a mod for this as well. I don't. If it wasn't so hard, it would be fun. Yeah, it's a full-on argument for that side of things. I never played modded until yesterday. I got some cosmetic mods, so I can have more color choices and some additional buildables. So yeah, man. Yeah, go for it, man. Exactly. Right. So we only need a few machines here. So this platform does nowhere near have to be this big, which is good because we can put the copper into this area, which will be nice. Because the copper's like fucking, how many machines is the copper? Yeah, the copper is from 1780 belt. It's going to be 52 refineries. So that's fine. I'm down with that. Let's bring this power over to here so we can actually fly around. Modding allows you to customize the game to your liking, giving you more an engaging playing experience. Of course it does. Of course it does. Also keeps games alive. That's been proven multiple times. And you have to remember, a lot of things that you see in Satisfactory, certainly on the quality of life side of things, are because of mods, you know? Zoop was one of the mods. Nudge was one of the mods. Infinite Nudge was one of the mods. Vertical Nudge was one of the mods, you know? Like, having advanced game settings was a mod initially. Skyrim, another massive bunch of evidence for why it works, you know? Right, we want to come out here. So we'll come out walkway-wise, and then let's not build off from it until we're out of the shadow of the curve. We will eventually have that walkway working over here. We want to come out of the curve here, so we want to come from about here. And we'll bring this down. See, we don't want to build it with that now. So we'll build it one more away from here. Could go from there to there, there, up to there. Maybe bring it back one more. I want a bit of an entrance to the overall build. And we could even make this. GCA 5, another valid point. Yeah, I get it, Dan. I get it. Skyrim's one. If you look at like the Mountain Blade series, that game is kept alive with mods, and then the company came back and the devs ended up making a new game because people still showed such a massive interest to the game itself. So. And then this will be our tower here. But I think we're going to go back to sort of like old school Fluxo a little bit here and build out with pillars.
Tag is my one. 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 Tag is my one.
I agree. I agree. How you doing, Jamie? Good to see you, brother. Right, so I think we're gonna move she's saying that we'll do the insides as like showing my age. Roll old here, don't worry about it. Trying to wake up? Coffee time? Question mark. I do want to bring this over to here. I think we only need the one platform to do that. Just so we have like walkways between all builds, you know? Kind of like the idea of having like skyline walkways. So we'll bring that over to here. How many machines is that we need? God, we only need 5 refineries on one and 4 on another. Okay. That's gonna make 3 belts of scrap. Could we over that clock that to 4? No, it'd be 260% if we wanted to go to 4. Okay, we'll just do 5 and we'll split 1 into 4. And then we can have 4 in belts then. But where we're going to bring those belts up is going to be the question. They could come in straight underneath here, to be honest. Like, we could do it so they're fed in through this bottom bit. So, like, if we go in through here. Go through, and then straight through. Into here, and then round. Could feed them in that way. Yeah, we'll do it that way. It's gonna do his 10 years streaming special next month. Jeebus, that's a long time. 10 years, wow. Yeah, you want to know if a hard-working individual totals one of them.
Bits have been gifted.
He fucking works
Ancient
hard,
currency, long lost, now repurposed.
Razor!
To pay for my overwatered lawn.
The other day I was walking through a graveyard and saw a man crouched behind a gravestone. Morning. I called over to him. No, he replied, just taking a shit.
I heard that joke like a month ago on a TV show in the UK. It was Bob, what's his name? Bob. I can't think of his name now. Comedian, British comedian. Guy's an absolute legend. Bob Mortimer, that's it. Yeah. 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 Did you watch it? Did you watch the Try Not to Smile thing? Bob Mortimer, that's it. Fucking funny guy, man. Funny guy. Funniest thing you've seen in years. It was good. It was good. Last on Laughing, is that what it's called? Yeah, I watched the whole thing. It was yeah, fucking funny, man. Funny shit. Then we can put our wall holes in here. So there we go, and that'll be all of our scrap delivered into here, which would be nice. don't know if I'll drop these down a little bit. So we could possibly feed these up through these floors here. Maybe have this open. Last on laughing makes sense as well, right? So we want how do we want to break this up? Maybe 1, 2, 3, and wait, 4. 3, 4. It'd be nice to have all this running into dimensional depots as well. So we'll do that down to the bottom. Same with this one. This one. This one. Bring these over. Nope. Bring some more sheets. God, we got a lot of them down there. Get rid of a row of these and we'll replace them with a row of belts, because we're going to need a lot of belts for this next bit. How you doing, Lapeek? How you doing, man? I'm feeling great, thank you. How are you? How are you doing? More importantly, decide what to do with the colours. Yeah. So I basically washed the black out. So as you can see now, the black's washed instead of like that solid black color. So we went from this to that. And then what that means is any lighting that strikes the buildings now, it won't look like it's like dead black, you know. It looks a little bit more suited to its environment. This whole building here still needs doing, and this little area here still needs doing. But also then I broke up all of this with the grey coated concrete as well, and then kept the roads as like the solid black. So they were all, this whole area was originally this color here, but I basically broke it all up with coated concrete, just to allow it to feel a little bit more natural and more suiting to the environments around it. You see, this is still like, I mean, that's the wrong black, but so it was this black here, and now it's like this. And the reason I've done it like this is because now if you look at the environment, you look at that color, and then look at the environment, it's better than that sort of solid black color. So far more natural black. Nice. Yeah, that's the whole point in it. We still need to do it for this build, but we will keep the solid black in there. It's just we won't have it dominate the area as much as it was. I mean, if you look at that, it's just far too dark. So the way we then just open the area up. Off black is the main canvas color, and then gradually brighter shades to provide the illusion of evolution of depth. Yeah, that's the whole idea behind it. See, so it's still very solid, the black, against the because it allows us to highlight then still with the teal green, but it's not as dominant over the whole area as it was prior. Eventually I'll change all this to look exactly like this here. So this here is different to this line and that bit, but it looks a little bit more suited to the environment. Did my morning run today and feels top. How did you find the new additions to 1.1? So we've been playing with 1.1 for a while, but it feels feels better now. It's like solid into the game, you know. So yeah, we're all good really. Just excited to see what Satisfactory do next. Just excited to see what they bring next. But until then, we'll keep playing the game, keep having fun with it, you know. Yeah, the issue is still there with the vertical splitters and the mergers, which is annoying. But it is what it is. Right, so we're going to put our 5... So we'll have our 5 machines onto this platform here. Back one more. Do our middle one centered. To there. Back one, and then we'll do 2 out from each side. Now, if you could, what would you add to the game? Oh my days. That question, man. Personally, what I would like to see in the game is, I mean, there's a magnitude of things, really. Things that I think they could just adjust and just add into patches. I believe additional sort of options with signs would be better, so you could multiple layer signs as an individual sign instead of having to layer multiple signs over the top of each other. So more customizable options within the signs as well, giving us in-game signs. Maybe even add their own sort of like symbols to the game, so you could symbolize things and factories use different symbols to sort of create better signs. More options to the colouring of signs. Customizable colours would be really nice, like more in-depth customizable colours, so you could really shade things. Yeah, so, and then where to take the game further from just aesthetics? I think a lot could be done with water. And as boring as that might sound, or as insufficient as that might sound, I think a lot more could be done with water. Right now we just sort of have, oh, you want water? Extract the pipe, you know? I feel like if they were to bring some sort of water distillation to the whole side of things would be really nice. Even having additional like vehicles in the game, like boats, would be really nice. Maybe even in depth, like deep sea drilling and mining. So like you have like the resource wells, and then they build like a miner that you can put on top of the resource wells, so you can pull, you know, rare materials from inside deep sea. Just opens the whole sort of around the world aspect of it. You can run trains to sort of like go and collect oil from like offshore aspects. That would be quite cool. What else? What else would I do? I'd like to see a lot more sort of like robotic automation in the game. So I don't know if a lot of you guys have played Foundry, but they have sort of like the production line at the end of Foundry where you build like multiple robotic arms that help each other build certain aspects. I think that would be cool to implement into the game. Maybe having like robotic like railed like delivery systems inside of factories, because right now you sort of go into a factory, and unless something's moving along the belt, you don't really have a lot of animation in the factories, you know what I mean? So the game feels very like, we look around us here, I mean, you look at that from a distance and that's working and operational, so is that, but it doesn't really look alive, you know what I mean? So I feel like if we were to have some sort of like rail automation, like you could track your own rails and place your own rails along a factory, and they would deliver just like storage goods. So it's like a different option to belts, you know? You could have like a rail system that carries a crate along like a rail system, and it goes and delivers that crate to another storage facility. That would be quite cool. Logistics wise, I'd like something like a smart balancer for belts, maybe. Maybe you could have 3 inputs, 3 outputs, or however many inputs and outputs, but then you could decipher what goes down lines, so you could put X amount of stuff down one line, X amount of stuff down another line, X amount of stuff down the other line, or you could put X amount of multiple different items down one line, so you could sort of sushi belt it a little bit. I think that would be really cool, because then you could sort of have one belt leading to one machine with 4 outputs, and then you can split those machines into that, you know, but you'd know what you're sending down each belt and can decipher what you're sending down each belt. What else? What else? Do you have any plans to showcase your world in videos once you've got certain checkpoints? I really like your YouTube videos. Yes, I will do, Brett. Yeah, for sure, man. We'll get some YouTube content out, definitely. If CSS Dev was listening in, he'd have a stroke. I mean, I understand what I'm saying. These things, you know, that's just a you know, it's just my sort of way of fantasizing to the question of what would you like in the game, you know, other than what I think is achievable in the game. But I think some of those are very achievable within the game, you know, but then some of them are a bit sort of, a lot more would have to go into it. Character models with bigger boobs. Fluxo's face and giant boobs. There you go. There you go. That could work, yeah. But yeah, that was just like an element of me sort of fantasizing about what I would like within the game. Maybe if the game didn't crash as well, you know, I would like that. That would be a really nice feature to add in the game. I don't know how easy that would be to implement, but again, just fantasizing, you know. That'd have to be a mod. Yeah, true. What would a priority number one for you out of all? Wait, a priority number one out of all those suggestions? If I only had to choose one of them. I'd probably go for like the smart storage. So like you could store items within a specific box or storage container, and then you could choose what items left what belt, and how many items left what belt per minute. I think that would be really cool. Because then you really could implement storage facilities, you know what I mean? Like you could have like, say you have like this center core part of your build, and within that core part you've just got multiple of these like smart storage areas, and then you could just sort of decipher what items are coming out and in and to what parts of the factory, how much you're sending down one line, and so on and so forth. I think for here we'll just split that off, come to here, and then we'll bring that up, split that off into merger, and then another merger. Dispensary or distribution hub? Yeah, it'd be so cool. I just feel like we have to rely on manifolding too much in the game. I think it'd be a nice change to sort of be able to really fine-tune factories within the game. No, got you, got you. So this is going to be splitting into here and into here. And we're going to go to there, to there. Bring those up and together. With trains and more parts to implement into builds aesthetics. Last big mission, I want to finish the game, so would be really low on number of people achieving that. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Right, and then we want to break these into. That way we're bringing 4 equal belts up. And that to there. There we go. Doggo functions and commands. That'd be quite cool. I think the main issue is to have to deal with a breakaway from manifold meta is the fact that we've got a huge disparity between maximum items per minute and that belts can handle versus parts per minute machines require. Instead of 30 machines for one belt, it would be good if you could scale that down. Yeah, true. Process something into several parts, like coal generator would split into 4 machines, and you would have to merge supply, which is cool. Yeah. Alright, okay. I'll take that out, that out. And that. Bring these back and up. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so these are gonna be aluminum scrap. Oh, it's a petroleum coke one, isn't it? No, so it's... Wait, what? What recipe is that?
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
So it's electrode aluminum scrap we need. A follower? Real speedy boy, thank you. What a name, dude. Appreciate you, thank you. What's the most thing you like about Satisfactory? Oh, wow. One of the biggest things I like about Satisfactory is how much they're able to put into a game and still make it look beautiful. That's one of the biggest things I like about Satisfactory. It's, I don't think there's an aesthetically pleasing game out like Satisfactory that allows you to do so many complex different things within one game and still be able to make it look sort of this good, you know? That's one of the biggest things. The visually appealing... Being able to sort of strike the line between visually appealing and automation is a lot of fun. I do like that. I like how you can have so much in a world and it's still just performs so well in that respect. These cars more use out of me than tractors. To be fair, hated the route programming. Yeah,
Bits have been
to be able to have designated
Ancient
roads
currency.
maybe that they can actually
Long
travel up and
lost.
down would be really nice.
Now repurposed to pay for my overwatered lawn.
The Pig, 200 biddies, my dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. Very kind of you. Thank you, The Peak. Thank you. Also, about your t-shirt, why I'm here, The Peak. Your t-shirt. I'm going to send you one of the new t-shirts out, okay? But that will be around the weekend time. But I will drop you a message when I send it out to you. That's not the one we want, though, is it? There it is. There it is. Yo, CDB games. I always want to say BD instead of DB. How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Yeah. Always happens, does it really? Rather funny. We're going to this, it's just the next floor down, isn't it? So the idea with this is that we have all these elevators just scattered everywhere. So we can just get from floor to floor via walkways. Oh, it's your initials, right, okay. Oh no, won't forget about you. Your name's on the list, man. 208% these are overclocked by. So this at 208. There we go. Does that work? That might not work. So we have 624 divided by 4. It's 156. Plus 624. Oh, yeah, it does. It works perfectly. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to have 4 full lines going down. Ooh. That's alright. So this will be 4 full lines of aluminum scrap. Lumenon. I'll wire these up properly in a second so we don't have all these random wires flooding about. Right, so that's that. That's great. They're going to be fed from the water behind here. Okay, we'll just go to the next floor down now. Let's run power so we can dance up and down the build easily. We have power going to here. Just want to bring it back here. I see now. I'll bring it back one more. I could even do a lift here, couldn't I? We'll bring the lift all the way down. And we've got the one that takes us to the main tower. Let this drop all the way down. Freaking aluminum. I don't mind it all too much though, to be fair. There we go. Now we can bring power from the floors then to power each row of machines. I can come out to here. And that should mirror straight into that. Should be nice. There we go. And we can delete all these. Nice. I'll bring all our scrap up to the top here. Be fed through there. And then it'll be fed just into the each quarter of this then. So this won't be this anymore. This will be 2. We'll do the walls. We'll do the 2 walls. There we go. Take these parts out. I'll bring this right over to there. Bring that right over to there. So now we'll just have these feed into these lines. And each one will do each quarter then. Allow us to just keep the belt straight. I might even do these edges like the edges inside there, yeah. I'm not really happy with these windows. Check this out, and that out, and this out. And we just want...
Our follower emerges from the mist.
Let's be forward one more.
Fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Probably. Elliot, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There is a disappointing lack of noise-making redeems. Wait, you want more? Oh. Maybe we line these up properly. More. More than 0? Yes. Yeah, maybe I'll crack on with some. Very busy, you know. A very busy chat. I do apologize that we don't have a bunch of redeems.
I fuck sheep.
There you go. There you go. There's tag. There's tag. There's your redeems for tag. Yeah, I'll work on some. Just all these things take time, you know. buttload of screen redeems I left right away. That's what I don't want, you know? I don't want to just fill the channel with just sort of utter fucking madness constantly. Because I understand people come here when they're working and things like that, and the last thing you want is to have to sit there and listen to someone just going fucking nuts just to keep themselves on a redeem list, you know. Party parrot. Yeah, something like that. But I understand that we do need some, you know. We need some. The last thing you want is a kiss from me. We don't get one anyway. You're an arse. That was hard. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm changing these ones now. Wait, did you mean the holes in the middle? Is that what you meant? Or did you mean these? There we go. In the middle. Did I see your burger in Discord? That could mean a lot of things. Oh yeah, these need pushing forward, don't they? Thank you, Razor. Might actually do this differently. Might do this differently. Just to keep the belts down the bottom neat, we could bring these in to the center two. Bring these into the center two. Have them feed that way. Have the other ones come around and feed this way. It would mean us having to just make this work over here, but we can do that. Feed these from normal walls with wall holes in them. Like so. These come right up to the... Oh. The curve or straight. Yeah, straight still works actually. That's fine. That works. Got had off by that glass then, didn't I? Fully had off by it. So this way we can bring like one belt in, or we can do the two middle belts and then bring the two outside belts out round. There we go. Work on floor. Yeah, it'd be quite cool if they worked on foundations. Yo, what's going on, Fredneck? How you doing, brother? How you doing, my friend? We'll bring these down 10. These down 10. We'll have enough space for us then. You need 4 machines here on the bauxite. We're probably going to bring the bauxite through here into here, probably. Probably. We'll discuss that in a second. I'm just going to go and get my grapes and a can of Pepsi, guys, okay? Just give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. Just streams to the Kool-Aid man. Great, need someone to feed them to you and fan you? Yes, Fred, are you offering your services there? Oh. First swig of a Pepsi just hits different. Of course. Come right on in, baby. I'll get the chat warmed up on my picture. I like it. I like it. I think that was on. There we go. Right, this is going to have to feed back into the system though, isn't it? It's going to have the petroleum coke coming up into it as well. So we'll feed that from the back. Oh wait, no it's not. This is just going to have the bauxite and the sloppy aluminum, isn't it? What percentage is this at? 195.
Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes?
Yes, I do. I do. As a matter of fact, I have a bowl of them right in front of me. Hey, got any grapes? Okay. Nice. So we have to feed these in. How many petroleum coats? 624. Okay. That's coming through the middle though. So we just need to feed the bauxite in from here. Question is, where do we bring the bauxite in? We can bring it in across the top of this bus. I think it'd be best coming in from this side. Well, we're bringing it one up, be better. It sits above that shelf, though. We'll bring it in 2 up. Bring it in 2 up from that point. We'll be automating these soon. One box that's going to come from over there anyway. So do we have this bring around here? And then through there, maybe? Okay. We can just bring both in, because then we don't have to ruin this stanchion then. We just bring both of them from this side. Bring the wire with me where we go. Save us from having to connect all the wires afterwards then. And here's those fucking cats, man. What's going on, Dub? How you doing, man? Bum 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 bum. into there. Okay. Over here. Stretch that out. Is this one a pure one over here? Normal, impure, normal. This over. Oh. Looks like the destroyer. Okay, I can't even pick that up. Okay, cool. Where did I go the other one? It was like over here, right? Oh, it's because it's got no space to pick it up, that's why. Yeah, I've seen the new animation, it's cool. Rambo? Nah, Fluxo, mate. Yeah. It doesn't hit the same though, does it really? Alright, let's get a MK3 down on here. MK3. So it's 600, so we're gonna get 750 out of it. We need one more. Fucking shit up with Foxer. Imagine that as an actual series. Fuck. I was certain there was more nodes of that up here. Where's the closest one? Oh, I'm going straight. The next world I have planned for Satisfactory is going to be entirely up on this whole cliff. So it's going to be one massive city on this whole cliff, and everything around the map is going to get brought to this one area. That's the next idea I have. We're gonna nuke the entire area. Hold on to your trousers. Plato Industries. Nice. Nice. Nuts. Is that Band of Brothers? Nuts. I'm pretty sure it is. It's time for the brown fight for them. Deforestation Services Incorporated. Nice. Nice. Right, I swear we need to find another let's have a look here. Oh, there's a fjord just over there. That's fine. It's pure, and these two will sort us. Just to travel a little bit further for the pure. That's fine. We can do that. Color in the environment, yeah. So I build like a whole city on here, and then I just surround it by like big walls, like floating platforms, like a proper fucking full-on city. I'll have vehicles and drones and trains bringing in resources. I've got a chainsaw on me. Okay, we'll do it just for the sake of the chainsaw. Nice. I don't want to take from the power tags using, but I think that's it over there. this is all just... Is that the pure one right there? Yes. Yeah, Nuts was the American general's response to the Nazi surrender at the... Yes, it was, yeah. Yeah, they requested him to surrender. And they wrote back saying you're nuts. Fuck me, Tag went all out with the spaghetti here, didn't he? Fucking loves it. It's like all hidden. Tag and his alphabet spaghetti over here. Fucking hell. It's all hidden. You gotta load the save into skim just to find Tag spaghetti. Boy Hardy. He's like done it in the long grass of death. I look, you don't even see where it goes. Oh my days. Tag. He is the spaghetti junction, isn't he? There's vomit in the there's vomit in the forest already. Tag spaghetti. On the surface, he does look calm and ready, though, to drop the noodles. Yeah, this is all from that aluminum factory. I mean, you gotta call it a factory because it worked, right? Let's do this on area. Oh my god, the fucking firm's here.
I fuck sheep.
Jesus. Where did all these come from? Fucking hell. Spitter orgy? Something like that. Oddly satisfying. Collective. Oh, it was pretty cool from this angle. Right, let's do you know what's weirding me out? Right? If I go over to this crate now, this dismantled crate that's been in here forever, right? I think this is bugged. I think wherever there is supposed to be a dismantled crate, I think it's all spawning in this one crate over here. If there's fused modular frames in this crate down here now, I'm gonna be fucking mind blown. There is! Oh my god, that's so weird. So wherever there's a dismantle crate in the world, now it's all just spawning in this one crate over here. How mental is that? That explains it now. That's crazy. It's all just spawning in that one crate. This is just triggering me left, right, and center. Actually really help. I know, right? I just know everything's going to be in that one crate. Okay. Use that to our advantage. Thank you, game. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, that's awesome. Take those little victories. You're going to be doing all the bulks out on the map? No, no. It's only 2 full 780 belts worth right now. Eventually, we probably will, though. We do that to there. Bring that across there. Take this out. Take that out. Imagine that working like that, eh? Because me and Tag the whole time have been wondering what the hell's going on, but now I can tell him. I can tell him that we've successfully bugged the game. Nice. 780 from this bad boy. There we go. New to there. You have a crate next to your spawn point. Well, this is it, right? Like, I don't know if that's working because, like, we just had a dismantle crate on the map and now every dismantle crate is going to that. But I don't know how we made that happen in the first place, you know? I don't know if that's just, like, an actual... If that's just an actual bug where we could just sort of... We could take a dismantle crate and then spawn one next to the base and just have everything back to that dismantle crate. Only bug since she went into 1.1. Interesting, though. Interesting. For sure, very interesting. Fuck me. I was like, what is that? Fucking bunch of cats. Wait, are these big boys? Oh my god, they are. They are. Oh, okay. 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 What the fuck is that? Right, that's the end of him. Right, what's this shit one here? Ugh. I can hear it. Ah! Shit! You don't know if they're dead or not? Okay. That's scarier than the actual spiders. It's a salad song, chat. The settings default value collecting crates is set to 200 meters, but I think if they've done their maths wrong or something, maybe so, yeah. That's a good point. What did that want to clip to then? What's the M styles for miles? Yeah, true. True. Just gonna make a few more of these bolty McBolters. Make 50 explosive rebar should be enough to do what we want to do up here. We'll be making 100 at a minute, I think. Yeah. 100 explosive rebar a minute we'll be getting out of this build. Is that really 20 manufacturers? Surely not, right? Rookie numbers. Well, someone made a point. I think you can only use, if you were to fire one off every single second you could, you can still only use like 40 a minute or something, I think. Appreciate it, Razor. Thank you, man. I'll bring this in. fucking tag, man. Look at this madness. I have to like delete it now because otherwise I just won't know where it leads or goes to. Just follow Tag's crumbs. Yeah, he has left a trail of crumbs there, hasn't he? Nope, already done that one. Already done that one. Did we take all this to the end? Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, it's because it needs connecting to the other side, doesn't it? Okay. It's definitely on 780, right? Yeah. Okay. Bam. Bam. Fucking hell, there's more. I'll leave that because that actually might lead us to the next box, right? They literally said like a patch ago that they fixed this. I'll tell you what I'll do as well. Turn my fucking turn the overlay off. Should stop it a little bit. It might be the overlay causing it, to be honest. Bum 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 ba-dum. Right, come on, tag. Lead me to it. Lead me to it. Wow. What? That was a different one.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
True. Tag spaghetti caught in a blender. True. If it does it again, I'll just verify all the files. It's alright, because we save every minute, but it's still fucking annoying. Fuck's sake. Possibly is, yeah. Calls by tag spaghetti. It's true, actually. Since we've been dealing with the spaghetti, it's been crashing the game. Found a way out of the Matrix. Yeah, I agree. Performance decreased massively. Possibly. I mean, it's not. My RAM isn't overflowing or anything, so. Well, it's actually tag. Hiya.
What's going on?
How you doing, Gorge?
Luxo?
How are we doing?
I think we're just doing.
We just.
I think we're just doing.
We I came into the forest to collect all the bauxite, and ever since coming into the forest and deleting the spaghetti, it's been crashing my game.
I think the spaghetti holds the universe together.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I
Like the
guess it
spaghetti's
does,
holding
right?
the universe together.
I guess
Hey,
it does.
back. How are you doing?
Let me hook you up with the code. There you go.
Probably should share chat as well.
I want it now.
Let me join in here. We'll see if we keep crashing. We'll go. Oh,
I fuck sheep.
if we. Oh God.
As soon as you join.
There we go. God. That fucking sticker. Blame tag for Fluxo's crash. I know, always seems to happen that way, Rumi. I just seem to get fucking blamed for all of it.
Well, we're actually following the
User error.
spaghetti to the bauxite nodes.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
Well,
User error. How are you doing? Build with Josh, how are you doing as well? Take me a long time to load in. Take me a really long time to load in today.
it took me a while yesterday, to be fair.
There we go.
Oh, these fucking cats, man. The jump. Oh my god, no. I'm just not having that.
I told you. It's worse.
It's the jumping ones are the worst, man.
I told you. I told you it was worse, and y'all are like, no, it can't be worse. It's not worse. It's worse. You're doing good. Hell yeah, Bill with Josh. That's good to hear. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing good. I was gonna say fantastic, but that'd be like putting words in your mouth. I don't want to put words in your mouth.
Put something in your mouth. Wait, what?
That's for you later.
Oh.
Just us.
Sorry.
Come on now, Fluxo. Can't let everybody know.
I'm sorry about that.
All right. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna go do some work on some SAM today.
Ooh.
Get all that
bit of
up and running so we can
sound
start. I think so, yeah.
That'll be nice.
Because we're gonna need it eventually for nuclear and things like that.
Oh,
if
yeah.
we go down that route.
Need it for a lot of things. Converters.
Load time's gonna
Shitload
keep
of-
increasing until you up the tick rate. I don't know if we can up the tick rate on a standard game like that. We might be in the engine file. We might be able to.
Yeah.
Will you two just get a room? Rocky, no. Or make everybody watch.
What's going on, Rocky? How you doing, bro? Building a sandcastle? Yes.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Yes. Right now.
Let's do it. I want to build a snowman.
With me?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe not necessarily with you, just with somebody. Snowmen are cool.
Oh.
Doesn't have to be with you, you know, if you don't want to build one. I'm not gonna force you.
I'll build a snowman right now. Just built it. It's done.
I already built a snowman. Jesus.
Next.
There you go. I think this area is pretty much done.
The quotes.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple things I still need to come back and work on, but it's gonna take a bunch of time working on signs and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Go fog is 0. We'll see it without all the fog. All that, you know, cheeky lighting in there.
No fog allowed.
There you go. Nice. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty much done. Will you rate the cheeseburger post in Discord on a scale from 1 non-American to 10 bald eagles so Fluxo has a frame of reference? Yes. Whose Discord did you post it in?
Oh yeah, I'm reading.
Oh, mine? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. Alright, so let me pull it up for chat here. Cause this is we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this properly. Let's go to the only food section. And then we'll go here.
Okay. Oh, you posted in both? Is it an actual cheeseburger? Is that what you're talking about?
Looks like it.
Food talk. Food talk.
There you go.
Ooh.
So, I mean, I don't know what squirt is. I wouldn't probably have a squirt myself, but I'm kind of looking through all the photos here. Looking through all the photos, so
delicious. I'd have to squash it down. It makes me really want to squash it, you know, before
Okay.
eating it. But that looks fucking delicious, man.
So on a scale from like as a cheeseburger like connoisseur, right? Make burgers wider, not taller. No, taller is good. Taller is good. It depends on what you're trying to do. Hey, Fudge, how are you doing? Thank you, Sashiv. I appreciate you.
A note.
So I don't know what the sauce is that's on there. I'm gonna say it's probably like some sort of like mayo, like spicy mayo potentially. That's what it looks like.
A traditional burger sauce, probably.
Burger aioli, yeah. Okay. I would say on a scale. Hold on. Let's look at. Do we have a better photo of
the
the
cheese
burger
drop
crust
is
here?
fucking naughty, man.
We don't have a great photo of like the burger crust here, so it's kind of hard to say how the crust of the burger is.
You can see it's a toasted bun. It's a very well toasted bun.
The toasted bun is solid, but I'm looking for the crust of the burgers. That's what, like, yeah, you know, that's what.
You usually get
that's what you look for.
Off of like a smash patty, though, don't you?
It depends on how you cook it. There's, you know, the bacon is nice and crispy, which I like on a good burger.
Yeah, I don't like having to fight bacon on a burger. You want to go through it.
Do you choose to believe that Tag is making a movie reference? I was making a movie reference, Chorus, yeah. So on a scale from 0 bald eagles to 10, I would probably, having not tasted the burger, so I can't say taste wise, I'd probably give it like a 10, like a 9.5 or a 10.
Going off visual looks, I'd give it like a 9.
So yeah, I mean,
I don't like giving things 10s because that's literally perfect, you know.
I mean, it looks literally perfect. It really does.
Delicious,
like you got thick but crispy bacon on there. You got 2 types of cheese, which is perfectly melted, mind you, not like burnt either.
Even the flop of the cheese when he melts it over the top.
Yeah.
Ooh,
yep.
That's dirty, that.
You've got the burger aioli. I mean, the crispy bacon really does it, but then you got 2 nice burger patties as well. They're a little on the smaller side, I gotta say. They could probably be a little bit wider. The burger to bun ratio in terms of width is a little lower. There's red onion under the tomato. Okay, I'm not a big fan of onion, but I do respect it. It does add a different flavor.
Is it caramelized onion though, or is it just chopped onion?
Probably just, I would say, regular onion. It's 2 1/3 pound briskets and chuck patties. Okay, yeah, seared in bacon grease. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I imagine that thing.
See, I was right. Make burgers white. No, taller is good because you swash them down, and then the juices. If you have a good bun, the bun will absorb the juices. I would say if there's anything I would critique, it'd be to make the patties a little bit wider so they filled up the bun just a little bit more. Smash patty's good, but then you kind of lose out on that, like just the straight like meatiness, because it becomes all kind of whatever you're cooking it in. So if you're cooking it in like, you know, bacon grease or whatever,
though, right? If you layer a few smash patties on top of each other, you still get that that's like meaty bite.
Yeah, you can get like a meaty bounce, but you're gonna get a lot of like whatever you're cooking. So if you're cooking like bacon grease, you're gonna get a lot of bacon grease flavor with it.
Not opposed to that.
So, you know, it kind of depends on what you want. I would say, like, that's a solid burger. I mean, you got a good amount of lettuce on there, too.
Caramelized onion is such a game changer. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a solid burger.
Incredible.
I mean, the thick cut bacon is fantastic. Like, it's a great job. You know.
Incredible job.
Hey, Trigger Happy Ozzy, how you doing?
Make me hungry.
The patty, egg, and onion cooked in the microwave. Dude, if it was cooked in the microwave, I'd give it a 12.
Oh my god. So, sorry, just before I forget, right? So, you know our crate of mysterious crateness within the crater?
Yes.
Right? I figured out what's going on. Every dismantle crate that we're supposed to have around the world is getting sent into that crate.
That sounds fucking fantastic.
How cool is that?
That sounds fantastic. We have just one centralized crate that we now have dubbed your death crate.
Yeah, we have one dismantle crate. That's it. I
deleted I like your burgers.
An MK3 before, and it just, I was like, right, if there's fuse thingies at the bottom of this, and it was, everything from the MK3 was in the box. Crazy.
I like that, though. Makes it easier for us, you know?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's gonna be in the bottom again. Yeah, there it is.
I try to judge with you know, respect on the fact that every burger is a good burger, regardless. Unless it's burnt. But every good or a vegan patty. That's not a burger. Just saying. Proville and Colby Jack, yeah. What I like on my cheeseburger is a single thicker meat patty cooked to medium, toasted buns, of course, cheddar cheese, pepper jack cheese, caramelized white onion, and a bit of mustard. Yeah. I'm not a big mustard fan myself, I will say. So I could always do without mustard, but like a burger aioli, like that one had, oh my god. It's like jizz in my pants.
Sheer
worthy.
Deliciousness.
So. Thank you, Elevata, for the dad joke already. Honestly, though, great job on that. And thank you for sharing that as well. Like, that is, you know, fantastic. Can you shortly explain about signal trains? Bag Johns, what do you want to know about, like, do you want to know about how signaling for trains works?
The best way to do that is if you send a picture.
Yeah.
And then I can explain exactly what you do in that situation.
If you need help with something specific, otherwise if you need oh, no idea how it works. Yeah, I could show you real quick. It's a very, if you have no idea at all, then it'll just be a quick like little demonstration. So if we throw down like a real quick railway here. We'll go like there, right? So you've got your different rails, which do we have? We don't even have signals unlocked, do we? No, we don't.
Don't know.
We don't have signals unlocked. Holy shit. Well, that makes things a little more difficult to explain.
I can explain it. I don't. Can you see my stream? I can explain it. I'll do it with belts and power poles.
What's this 18? I have no idea. Trigger Happy Aussie. I couldn't tell you.
Mushroom and a Swiss burger.
Let's keep politics out. Yeah, I mean, if you like, people have questions, that's that's fine. But I don't know. I don't keep up with that. And yeah, we do try to
I can explain.
Kind of keep the chat free. Ooh, that's a dude right there. I have a question about trucks. Yeah, trucks are easy.
Give me one second. I'll show you now. I just want to get to a place where I can show you. So I'm going to use belts and power poles for this, okay? So say you have there
we go.
A two rail system, right?
Hey, Kiss.
So say these are your railways. You have a two rail system that would go. So there's a straight part to this rail as well, right? So say this is your junction, yeah? You've got two rails going this way, two rails going this way, two rails coming this way, right? So your signals, when you place down a signal, it will show you with a little arrow on the railway of which way you're placing it down. With the middle mouse wheel, you can change that. So you can change the direction on the railway which the signal is pointing to. And then if you want the signal to go either side, once you've got your direction, you can just press R and it'll switch it over to the other side. But the main concept is that you have, so say this is leading onto a junction, right? And the junction's got multiple train options on that junction. So say we're left-hand drive here. So this would be a pass signal leading onto the junction. So anything within this path before it hits a block signal, it will read from that. So if a train's coming straight across here, but it's not coming into here, then there's no collision like aspect of the track that the train's taken. Your pass signal will allow this train to go straight over the junction because it knows it's not going to clash with the other trains. But at the end of the junction, so on this side here, you need a block signal right here. So you have a path in, and then once it passes the block signal, it'll allow any other train to come through the junction again, alright? So again, on the left here, you need another pass signal, and then you need a block signal here. And then you need another pass signal here, and then a block signal here. So basically, for every path signal that you put down, you need a block signal. And the difference between path and block signals are that path signals will read the path that you're sort of setting the signal at. So it'll read the path ahead of it and say, okay, it's safe for the train to pass through, even if there is multiple trains going through this one junction. Junctions are always a good way to explain trains, because like that's where multiple trains can be sort of coming into collision paths with each other. So as long as you have a path signal, so you have the path in and then the block out. So it's path on the way in, so the train would come down here and then it would path into here. As soon as it comes off the junction, block it off, because when that train passes the junction, it'll allow this signal to come free again. So that's all you need to remember. So it's just path in, block out. Yeah, just like Fritoy just said there. Path in and then block out.
How you doing, Mint? And guess welcome on in as well. Yeah, I mean the only notable exception would be going into a train station. I like to block in.
Yeah.
Because it reserves the entire station.
So basically, just use block signals until you have to use pass signals. But the only difference between the two is that a pass signal will allow multiple trains to go onto one section of track if it knows it's not going to collide with another train. So it just keeps the throughput rate of trains as fast as possible, if that makes sense. What are train signals under? Can we not just unlock them so we can show it a little bit
We
easier?
probably can, we just don't have them. We probably just haven't. Is there a benefit to trucks besides looking cool over just a belt? Generally, Korish, they keep your world free from cluttered belts, but if you're running your belts under the world, then not really, no. They're kind of dumb, they're a pain in the ass to use. They do add movement to your world, so they make your world feel a little more alive, but other than that,
oh, good for
they're kind of just done.
I will test this in practice. I don't know.
Formie, how are you doing?
T-Jock's still here. T-Jock, if you can just get like Bits' most recent train tutorial. He's got the best one I've seen as far as content creators.
Hey, Razor.
And then we'll explain everything to you within that tutorial.
You're back with a fresh batch of happy chemical juice? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Jock has a Juicy Lucy in Only Food. Now that is a fucking burger right there. Shock, is that a burger patty with the cheese inside of it? It looks like it is. And I made those one time. I ended up not getting it right because I couldn't quite get the bacon to cook in the middle that I put in there. I was hoping the bacon would cook in the middle and radiate out, but I like I like a more medium center, so I didn't get the bacon in there cooked, unfortunately.
For stuff like that, I usually braise in a pan and then oven it.
Yeah. But I mean, if you got like a different type of meat in there that has to be cooked and you're not cooking the inside of your burger, then you can't do that. I don't think, because you run the risk of like food poisoning.
There's definitely a way of doing it, but usually when I do like chicken wrap bacon and stuff, I'll always braise it and then stick it in the oven.
The bacon has to be pre-cooked. Yeah, you probably should have to, at least to an extent where it's safe. That way, if you don't get the internal temperature up to like, because I think pork is like 165 or something, 160. Whereas beef is a little bit lower. But yeah, I don't like taking that chance. But that looks fucking amazing. The amount of cheese on that, like, oh my god.
Cheese is everything, isn't it?
Is that a toasted bun as well? It looks like a toasted bun too. Oh man. Look at the little onion up there too. You got a little like onion up here.
Oh no.
Oh dude. Fuck. Beef is 155, pork is 145, and chicken is really pork is lower. That's new to me. I thought it was a little bit higher than beef. Maillard reaction is important. Yeah, exactly. But that's a solid burger. I would give that burger right there. It doesn't have any lettuce or anything on it, which is fine. You don't need a lettuce, tomato, anything on a burger. You could have just a burger and a bun, and it can be an amazing burger depending on how you cook it.
I'm a fan of the shredded lettuce.
Shredded lettuce is good too. Yeah.
I don't like burgers. I think one thing that ruins burgers for me is when like you'll bite it, but it's got a big piece of lettuce on it, and then that piece of lettuce just starts dragging everything out of the burger because it's just sliding.
Oh yeah.
I like
That
the
might be
shredded
totally.
lettuce, so you can just take chunks.
You're good,
out.
Kiss. I would say that burger, this
Hello,
burger
Kiss.
right here, is I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. The patty's a little bit thick. It looks just a tad bit dry, but it's hard to say because we only have one thing. Because I look at the outside of it too, like right here, and that looks nice and juicy. So it might have just been squashed as well, and a lot of like the juice ran out of the patty, and now it's in the bun. So it's hard to say, but I give that an 8 out of 10 as of right now with this photo. It looks. I would 110% demolish that burger faster than I demolish Fluxo.
Damn. It's like
Yeah.
6 seconds, something like that.
Hey Tana, how are you doing?
What's going on, Tanner?
Drives me nuts when people press down on the cooking pad. It depends on the kind of burger you're making. If you're making like a smash burger, then that's different. If the intent there and how you're cooking the burger is what makes the difference.
I love a smash burger. I cook them in barbecues all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. I just think it's so
if you're going
good.
for speed, yeah. If you're going for speed too, smash
you
burger's
can just
definitely
get,
the way to go.
15 burgers out in like 10 minutes.
You should become a food content creator. Dude, just stream cooking burgers and I'll be there every single day. Honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
a
guys
big thing
posting
now.
burgers might actually make me jizz in my pants.
What's the YouTube channel? Is it Tasty? Is that YouTube channel?
I think so. That sounds
They
right.
fucking rack some serious numbers up there. It's the one thing everyone's got in common though, right? Just good food.
Talking about making a new one so it's up to date at some point. Okay. I mean, it's still there. That's a good one to that's a good video to watch. Just kind of have in your back pocket. You know. And then if you don't know, you can always, oh god, I fucking hate spiders. And you can always ask questions in here as well if you still don't understand something. God, I fucking hate spiders. Wonder what I'd think about your 3-pound tomahawk.
What about
Honestly,
your
send
burger?
it. If it's a 3-pound tomahawk burger, fuck yeah.
Jesus.
If it's a 3-pound
How does that
tomahawk
even
steak.
work?
Well, if it's tomahawk steak, you got the bone, so it's gonna be a little bit heavier because of the bone. I think the biggest steak I ever ate was the 72-ounce ribeye.
It's a big boy.
That was a big fucking steak.
It's a big boy.
Doesn't include the auto connection feature. Yeah, I mean, I don't trust auto connect yet either. I wouldn't use it on trains. I tried and they just broke. It never worked. Oh my god, it is fucking dark in here. Is it always this dark in the caves? God damn, it's dark. Tag, you hungry? I wasn't. I wasn't until I started streaming. Thank you guys.
I could be full as anything and watch someone drizzle cheese over the top of something like that and be like, okay, I found room. I found room.
Yeah, like, please.
A raid descends.
A
Brave
raid?
warriors flood the gates.
Oh, tag, it's our mate Eva.
He's still
It's
on
Eva.
Peter.
It's our mate Eva. She's here again. Being an absolute top-end leggendo. Eva! How you doing, Eva? Pleasure to see you. To see you nice. How you doing? How was stream? It's a me. Eva-y. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's okay. How was the stream? What was Eva doing today? Bruce?
Good, you started 1.1? Dude, hell yeah. How are you liking
Nice.
1.1?
Nice.
Oh, there's spiders. Even more fucking spiders. God damn it.
Real nice. Bruce Fluxscythe. Yeah, good old Brucey, eh?
God, I fucking hate spiders.
Is he still alive? He's not, right? I'm sure he's dead. He was 96, and he was, like, dancing around on a stage. Or some shit. Good game, good game. Good game, good game.
Oh, God.
Oh, good old Brucey. Can't beat him, man.
Hey, Kylo. How are you doing?
Higher or lower, higher or lower. Good game, good game.
Vigo, how are you doing? I don't know who Bruce Fluxscythe is.
Oh, just a British icon.
I mean, I
He
feel
was
like he was
a
a British
game show
icon, I would
host.
know.
Hey,
Oh,
look.
God.
One thing you can't
Oh,
start doing
God.
is shitting on Bruce Forsyth. Guy's an absolute goat.
I mean, if
Nah,
I knew
he's
if he was a
dead,
British icon, I would know who they were, like Harry Potter, for example. That's a British icon right there.
What's his name tag?
Harry Potter?
Oh,
Literally Harry Potter. How you doing, December? How's your day going?
what's going on?
Shock.
SC, how you doing, man? Eva, thanks again for
That
the raid. So much, not a lot to say. For the first thing I noticed the difference in sound for slugs, visual for
Yeah.
smoke, etc. Yeah, the slugs have the visual thing as well with the little orbs flying into them. It's pretty cool.
It's such
Pretty
a cool
cool.
thing. They changed like the different colors too, as well. Like that right there, the slightly different
on, Kylo?
orbs that fly in. Ah. Don't let Kylo build see the steak. Is there a steak in there now?
Less stick.
Oh my God, there's a steak. All right, we gotta show the steak off. We gotta show the steak off.
Get your steak out tag.
Dude, this is a fucking steak right here. Oh my God. All right, that's a nice. Look at that. Already nice crust on it. I can't tell what it was seasoned with, but it definitely does have seasoning on it. I can see that much. Can't tell if it was grilled on a flat top, or a normal grill. I think a normal grill because I think I see a char mark right there. I would say already solid right there as is. Oh, dude, look at that. Oh my God. That is a beautiful steak right there. Oh, look at the mac and cheese as well. It's not grilled, it's reverse seared. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. I thought maybe that was a grill mark I saw there, but it didn't look like it because there should have been more. Dude, it looks like it's mashed potatoes and mac and cheese. Oh my God.
Which is on
Mashed
tag
potatoes and
reviews feed
bacon
right
on
now.
top. Oh, dude. Like 12 out of 10. Holy shit. I mean, that's a nice, like, look at that nice color on the steak. It's got a nice crust on it. Looks absolutely fantastic. That's a helicopter flying overhead right now.
Wait, I can hear that from here.
Dude. The helicopters fly around and just absolutely just loud as fuck over here. I would say on a scale from like 1 bald eagle to 10 Big Macs, this is at least a 9.8. Like that's a in my opinion a perfect steak. I don't know how it tastes. That might be different, but Jesus, that's a good steak. I would pay. You said $40? Yeah, I'd pay $40 for that steak. No, yes, all fucking day I'd pay $40 for that steak. That's a nice fucking cut of meat. Look at that slab of meat right there. It's a good slab of meat.
You doing good
Sorry,
over there?
I might be a little hungry now. That's all.
Wouldn't have guessed.
Did 1.1 fix vertical splitters?
I think they work, but visually they aren't right yet either.
Yeah, I guess kind of. To answer your question, kind of.
I haven't tested them fully yet because I don't really want to put them into builds while they're visually not not working because I don't want it to be a case of when they do eventually fix them completely. I don't want them to be like, okay, yeah, they're fixed, but you have to replace every single one.
Yeah, which would suck. They're fucked as hell. Seems like it's a bag of, you know, mixed fucks. But you have to polish the bone too, no food waste. Yeah. There's a Sam node.
You can post a link if you want to that Reddit post if you want, Razor. People know the issues.
God, fucking hate spiders.
Bum, 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 bum. Right, so this is going to produce all of our aluminum solution.
Fucking hate spiders, dude. God damn it.
Yeah?
You're a slut for steak? Yeah, me too. Me too. I would 100%. Yeah, I'd demolish a good steak like that.
Damn.
Alright. I don't know if you ever pay that much for food. Yeah, that's understandable, Razor. I mean, you know, I prefer trying out different food and things like that. That's kind of what I enjoy. But not everybody likes that. Some people just eat literally because it's food. You know, like they have to, which is also understandable. I'd say, would you like me to feed you grapes and fan you too? Yes, Freddy. Only you though.
Yeah, Freddy's fanning me and feeding me grapes. Can't wait.
Dude, I can't see shit in here. Is it always this dark in caves? Like, this is like, holy fuck.
Right. Bring pipes in.
Get some lighting in here.
I have to do a second platform here.
Let's get lights. Where? God, fucking spiders, man. Alright. But, yeah, we should just be able to unlock train signals. Should be relatively straightforward. Let's build some walls in here.
Yes.
Just get some lighting going. Literally didn't do shit. Nice. It is fucking dark in here. All right. Oh, you're sending private messages too? Yeah, yeah. Like all kinds of feet pics and all that. You know.
Mm-mm.
All right, let's do. I'm gonna get some Sam stuff set up down here in this little cave.
Samwise.
No, I don't think there's a ring involved. I could be wrong though.
It's always a
There's
ring.
a shit ton of spiders though. Could probably find like a ring. No rings, but lots of taters. Hey, Taco, how are you doing?
Taco! How you doing, beautiful? How beeth you, sir?
You're another fucking spider. God damn. Dude, Spiders getting stuck in the ground is probably the most terrifying thing out there. More terrifying than cats getting stuck in the ground. Like hearing the little pitter patters is, oh god. I was quoting somebody there in that clip. All right, it was not me. I never willingly say something like that. The person's actually in chat right now.
I fuck sheep.
God damn it. Like, I just... Fuck.
It's a pretty
Like,
rough
fuck.
one, that, isn't it?
You really can't do much about that. You know?
It'll get you.
Yep. Ah. Nice sticker. I'm hoping it just never gets used again. That'd be ideal. That sticker is now legendary. Or we could just forget about it, you know? And never use it again. Somehow I don't think that's possible, but you know, one can hope. Of course. This is the one thing I don't like about this cave is the ground textures here are so weird. Kind of breaks everything.
I don't know what cave you're in.
Just to use it at the right times. No, it's all good at some, but you don't have to use that sticker. There's plenty of other good stickers out there, you know. Plenty of other good stickers that you could utilize. In the That's a good sticker. God damn it.
Oh my days.
One of those stickers was better than the other. God damn it, Alex.
I can play that on a tin whistle.
We don't need that sticker.
That's arguably the worst thing on Twitch.
That's probably the worst sticker there is.
Have you ever had a dream that?
Okay, that one's
you,
pretty
you
fucking bad. God.
I don't mind this one.
You
He's
want
that cute, isn't he?
you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Want him to do you so much. The guy's kicked off a level 1 hype train. off of stickers
alone. Oh my days, Jamie.
Holy shit, Jamie.
Jesus. I'd like to witness, I'd like you to witness you playing that on a skin flute. A skin flute? No, I can play the tin whistle. Jamie
Holy
with the
shit,
10
Jamie.
Gifterino, Subarino, Petrino,
Fucking legendary.
Labarino. Oh, sorry.
Good over there?
I don't know where I'm going, to be honest. I'm,
You can play my skin flute any day. I've polished it for you. That...
Ooh, Razor. Nice. Guys, we're on a level 4 hype train. Damn.
Jesus. Bringing us all the way up to a level 4 like that.
Damn.
Fucking legend.
Jamie. God mode right now. Jamie, thank you so much, man. 10 gifted subbies is a lot. Thank you, brother. Absolute beast. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
We appreciate you.
Gifted
Oh
subs
my
have rained
days.
down.
Nova with 5
Let
more.
them be showered with
Nova.
gratitude. And exactly 1 foil-wrapped cream egg.
Ooh.
Fucking legends. All right.
My alert's working on your side now?
Yeah, I
They
can
should be, yeah, there we go. There we go. Nova with 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't mind that sticker.
A little bit of Patrick Star.
Little Patrick, you know. The older I get, the more relatable I find SpongeBob, honestly.
Yeah. A little bit of peace.
Like, I relate to Squidward more and more over time.
Happy Wednesday. I like that. I like that. I like celebrating a Wednesday.
Berries and cream.
Okay, yeah.
That's a good sticker. Yep.
I didn't even have to
That's
look
a
who
good
sent
sticker.
that. Didn't even have to look who sent that.
Dude, Jamie, 10 community subs. You fucking legend. Thank
Jamie
you.
with 10, Nova with 5. Guys, you're throwing the stickers in. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. On a level.
No, my beer is empty out. Now I need a new one.
Oh. Oh. Yes, you do.
A little cheeky beer action. Nice. Not beard action, beer action.
Oh,
Have been
okay.
gifted.
Okay.
Ancient currency. Long lost. Now repurposed. To
The
pay
peak.
for my overwatered lawn.
Okay. It's going everywhere. Really. The peak with the 45 biddies. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you. God, you guys are just wonderful.
Why'd you have to dismantle the first bauxite setup? Ask Fluxo that one. I put so much time and effort into that, and he just ripped it out.
Really?
Ripped it out.
We're asking that question? Okay. Sorry. My bad.
They have thrown bits into the void. Somewhere.
Yo,
on their
guys,
day.
thank you so much. Holy
Have
shit.
you ever had a dream that you
What's
you
going
had
on, sexy
your
people?
you could you'll do you once you could do so you'll do you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Oh my god, that was horrific.
Jesus Christ.
That was horrendous. I'm gonna be honest, that was fucking terrible. But thank you anyway. Guys, we're on a level 5
Oh
hype
my
train with a
God.
minute to go. Holy
That was-
shimoly.
That was bad.
Could we
that
get
was
to
bad.
another t-shirt giveweave? Could we do it?
That'd be wild. That would be fucking wild.
That would be wild.
Because yesterday we gave away a Steam key.
Yesterday was a Steam key. We've already given away one of the new t-shirts. Well, say already given away. I'm waiting for Friday to come around, so my 4th wall will be ready. So for any winners of t-shirts, as of recent, you will be getting your links this weekend.
Hell yeah.
You'll be getting your links then. But guys, thank you so much. We've got 20 seconds left on this hype train. Thank you, everybody.
That was terrifying. Yeah, it was that was something. that was something.
Yeah. It was definitely something. Definitely something. Meetings
Probably should grab the
Oh, okay. No,
side of here.
don't need that one.
That one doesn't bother me because like I don't have any friends. Nobody's gonna call me.
Wow.
We're already on a phone call, so it's not like you can call me again. You know?
Am I the only friend?
Yeah.
Damn.
Actually,
Have
love
you
her,
ever
too.
had a dream that,
I
that
only
you
love her.
you had you do you wow you want you could do so you do you could you want him
Oh
to do you so
my
much
God.
you could do
God
anything.
damn.
Okay. Nice.
That's yeah.
Hmm.
Jesus.
Tasteful. Nice work, guys. Nice work.
Do appreciate you guys, like we do. With the thank you for dropping the bits and just, you know, As much as we hate it,
up.
we do appreciate it. That was fucking terrible, though.
Showing up with the support, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're all absolutely sexy. Does that work?
Hell yeah, level 5 at 32%.
Yeah, you guys are cracked, man. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for allowing me and Tag to be here and doing this. It means a lot.
Sit here and do this every single day, yeah. It does mean a lot.
Yep. The only reason we can, guys, is because you show up with the support. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's 2 quartz mines and a SAM node, so we should be...
It sounded like a start of a joke, but...
2 quartz nodes walk into a bar.
Mm.
I got nothing else after that. I hope you're not expecting anything.
Oh.
Choo choo, hell yeah. Thank you, Jamie. Fucking legends. You guys are awesome. Again, Jamie, thank you for the 10 community subs. Raymond, super.
Noah with 5.
Raymond again, thank you for the bits.
Ricka with bits. The Peak with bits. Yeah, crazy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
I got a new mine going in. I'm gonna try and pull the stuff out of the cave down here, so get all that set up.
Ooh. Cave pulling.
The other quartz node should be down here, yeah.
Pull my quartz node.
There's one, yeah, one back there. Yep, so 1, 2, and 3. The one I care about more is the most is the SAM. So. There we go. Let's go with our ramp. Oh, there, and we pinged that one all the way over there.
Oh, you in that cave? One that we originally at the start?
Yeah, that one. Yep.
I see.
We are doing all the things in here.
The things. The things.
2 quartz nodes walk in the bar. One turns the other, says, "You're so silly, cuz." Oh, God.
God damn.
Thing is, it's just so fucking dark in here. I can't really see what I'm doing, which sucks.
Oops, I didn't use my brain.
Using your brain would be solid. 12 out of 10 brain power usage.
It's unused.
That
I don't even know what that is.
I don't even. Yeah.
What's all that about?
Not necessary. That's what that's about. Oh, now I can actually kind of see.
390 water per machine.
So it's a very odd amount of water.
Yeah. Well, it's good because 2 of them is 780, but it doesn't make any sense when it's water. It does when it's bauxite, but not water. Some water, bruh. Okay, so we're gonna probably drop and backlead these pipes.
Ring, 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 ring.
Oh.
Banana phone.
Ring, ring, ring,
banana
ring,
phone.
ring, 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 banana phone.
I haven't heard that one in a
Grows
long
in
time.
bunches. I've got my hunches. It's the best. Beats the rest.
Wow, bruv. Yeah, you gotta kind of say it like Fluxo. Water.
Water. I can't even.
Gotta add more
fucking
British
shit
to it.
Water.
Imagine me telling a British person how to pronounce water in a British accent. Holy shit, Eva.
Eva with a Prime sub. What? Eva, do you think you can just come in here and start raids and Prime subs?
Dropping a Wii U message as well.
Wow.
Hell yeah, I'm here for it.
Same.
Eva, thank you for the Prime resub. Fucking legend.
Ooh.
Thank you.
That could go and boop all the way up there. That's cool.
Cellular modular interactive radicular. That's a fucking $5 word, Bear. Jesus Christ. I had to think about that one. How you doing, Bear?
Cellular modular into the interactive modulars. Ring, 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 ring.
Oh, is that actually part of the song?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
That's
that.
the bit I couldn't remember.
Never had.
Banana phone.
I had never heard the song before. I've actually never listened to that song all the way through.
There goes yin yang yin yang yin yang yin banana phone.
What does a banana phone have to do with a banana phone?
Just, I didn't think it did at first, but then it does.
It just does.
It just has everything to do with it. .com.
Doing okay, been better, but still trucking along. Dude, if you need anything, let us know.
Yes.
Can always, we're always here. If you need to shoot us a message or anything, you can always feel free to.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, so we go 1, 2.
I just feel like it might be better to move that over to like here. God, it's dark as fuck. I'm gonna start spamming lights all over the place. I hope the game doesn't die. Can't see shit, so. I apologize in advance. We're about to have unlimited lighting.
Unlimited lighting.
Unlimited lighting.
Nice.
Now these wall-mounted oh, it needs quick wire. I thought we were automating quick wire. Are we not automating quick wire?
Don't think so.
Oh God. What kind of place is this? We're not automating quick wire yet. Holy shit.
Animals, aren't we?
Why does that light... What is going on with that light? The fuck?
Who's the dead man that just hit me with a salt shaker? What film, chat?
We don't even have... Oh, we don't even have ingots. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go...
Floodlight Towers new?
Floodlight Towers.
No, they've been here
No,
for
they've been
a long
in.
time.
Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber, there you go. Bare minimum.
I guess we're gonna just go figure out some quick wire stuff now, because we don't have any quick wire.
Yeah, that would be a big help. We'll eventually do a factory for it, but because we've now got the alt recipe for the Gaterium wire as well.
Which one is that?
Use Caterium ingots to make wire. It makes like a shitload of them.
Oh, iron wire.
No, Caterium wire.
You can already do that. It's a base recipe. Unless I'm understanding wrong.
No, wires in copper wire.
You can take Caterium ingots and make Caterium wire out of it.
It's an old
Am I understanding that right? I have to look. I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, it's an old recipe. You're right. It's a recipe. You get a wire out of them.
That was just a standard recipe.
What wire are you talking about? You talking about copper wire, or are you talking about quick wire?
All recipes use Caterium ingots to make copper wire. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I swear, I was like, I'd swear you were talking about you can make Caterium wire out of it, and I was like, I swear that's already a base recipe. I was like,
that's called quick wire, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quick wire.
Wire is just copper wire.
Hey, Bad Tank. Rex, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I was like, what are you on about, Flux? I was like, are you okay? Like, that's definitely a base recipe. Now I understand. Caterium wire is the alt's name. Okay. I guess it was a miscommunication because I was calling it Caterium wire as in quick wire.
Yeah.
Because I don't usually call it quick wire.
Yeah.
Let's look up there.
There
we go. You're good. I'm doing great, Bad Tank. What you got going on today? Rex, welcome on in as well. Nice seeing you here. We'll go there. Get some of this made up here. We'll be good to go. Throw down a simple little Caterium production. Oh, we're missing fused modular frames. Nice. That's not going to happen for a while.
You can make them. They're unmakeable. Booty! What's going on, man?
Hey, Booty. Let's go. Splitter there. There we go. What the fuck? Where'd half the smelter go?
Huh?
Just missing half the smelter. Like the little, like the stack is just gone.
I just created a junction for a pipeline junction. It was just invisible.
Oh, it's back now. We're good. What are you working on? I'm working on trying to get Sam out of the cave down there. That's what I'm trying to do. We need quick wire for that, though. I guess I've never seen that before. Maybe it's like a visual bug.
Yeah, I just had it with the junction. Weird.
Definitely not something I've ever seen before. So. It's going great, Booty. Going fucking fantastic. Honestly, I can't complain at all.
Here you go.
Holy shit, Bear. Yo, thank you for the resub, Bear. 7 months, apparently. Hell yeah. 7 months. That's crazy. That's a long time.
That's a long time.
Bear, I appreciate you. Thank you for the resub. Hopefully your day goes a little bit better as well. If you need anything, obviously feel free to reach out.
Is this the way I want to do these pipes?
Hey, Ginger Dread Man. How are you doing? How's the new computer? Honestly, it's pretty great aside from a couple minor bugs that are mostly my fault. But it's really nice having the, you know, the 2 PCs set up now. Being able to offload the game. Get that Fluxo on without the game stuttering or anything like that, which is always fan-fucking-tastic.
It's a huge one.
Let's go power.
Yeah, you question how you existed without a dual PC setup, don't you, once you got one?
Yeah, it's like, it makes such a big difference.
Yeah. I'm gonna run these pipes differently.
Let's go there. Get some industrial storage set up as well.
218.
There you go.
Point
My game updated to 1.1 is to bring it back to 1.0. Yeah, you can downgrade it in the settings just like you would if you're going experimental or anything like that. You can always downgrade it the same way. If I remember correctly, you should be able to just downgrade it. If not, then you'll have to wait for somebody to have a save or an engine file and all that. But I'm pretty sure let me look before I say that for sure. I'm pretty sure you can downgrade it. Let's go properties, installed files.
Right, so split this middle pipe.
Actually, I stand corrected. Wow. I thought there was, because I know some games allow you to. I don't guess Satisfactory doesn't allow you to. Maybe it did at one point.
What's that?
I stand corrected. Be able to downgrade Satisfactory.
Oh.
I swear you used to be able to downgrade from one version to the next, or go freely between versions. But I don't.
Yeah.
There's no. There's no way to do it anymore. If there was at one point. You can opt in and out of beta, participation and things like that. But that's obviously betas.
Yeah, that's.
Knowing that now, I'm gonna start making copies of the whole game and back it up. That way I don't, that way I have a game I can downgrade to if I want to, because that kind of sucks.
Not the best.
Left output will be overflow. Go overflow, any, and any. Nice. But yeah, I stand corrected. You learn something new every day. I could have sworn you used to be able to downgrade it like that, but I guess not. God, that's so bad. Let's go.
Not down.
There to there. And there to there. Nice. All right, let's get some power up here. Hook all this up Not the prettiest in the world, but again, this is super duper temporary. We just need to get some Caterium going.
True.
They connect. Okay, cool. About most of those people talking about how they did it. That might have been where I'm getting confused then. I thought it was simple on Steam though, but I guess I might be remembering wrong. And if so, I do apologize. That sucks though, because I know some games allow you to just freely downgrade and upgrade between ones,
most
like
games
you know,
do, yeah.
Minecraft, for example. There we go. Can't slide jump still. There's that little fraction of a, you know, ping issue that we've got going between. Can't really slide jump well.
That's what I'm most worried about with the server.
Yeah. We'll see though. I mean, it should be fine.
Yeah.
I would hope. One would hope, you know.
Yeah. One would hope, indeed.
Let's go any on that side. There we go. Actually, don't even need that. Think about it. There we go. God, that filled up quick. Okay.
They have subscribed using Prime.
Holy shit.
What an excellent choice of wisdom.
Bear!
Excellent indeed.
Bear's just dropping love on both sides. Thank you, Bear. Appreciate it, man. 8 months of Prime. Absolute legend. Thank you, brother.
Fucking months.
8
Dude,
months.
hell yeah, Bear.
8 months.
Hell yeah.
8 months of Prime love, dude.
The hard drive might be dead, but if not, have a copy of Update 8. Oh shit, dude, I hope it's not dead. That'd be cool.
Please don't be dead.
Don't you have to power? You have to power on hard drives periodically, right? Especially like solid state drives. You have to power them on what, like once every 6 months or something. Ginger Dread Man, also, how are you doing? I don't know if I said hi to you. If I didn't, I apologize. If I had one, better use it than lose it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you don't power them on, the data slowly falls apart, and then at that point, if it gets to a point where it's just unreadable. But somebody that knows more about computers than me would be able to verify.
Yeah, I wouldn't be 100% sure on that myself.
That statement. Because I think it starts to lose, like it loses like electrons and like bits start getting dropped. Not the good kind of bits like we get in here, but like, you know, computery bits.
Bits getting dropped ain't so bad. Computery bits getting
we have-
dropped, that's bad.
Yeah. We got quick wire.
Nice.
Little simple setup. Not the
Surprised we
prettiest in
never
the
just
world,
threw
but it's
something
there.
together, really.
I was surprised too. Honestly, like.
Just so busy on these builds, I think.
Crystal, yeah, if you don't occasionally water your bits, they will wither away. Ah.
Damn.
These spinning discs are fine to go years. Yeah, because it's written onto the disc, right? But oh wait, solid SSDs are fine. I thought SSDs were one of the bigger culprits. The more you know.
The more you know. The less you have to find out.
Oh hell no! I don't want finding out on fucking spiders. God, I hate spiders.
I just have a bunch of meowers now. Meowing the way through.
That's way better, in my opinion.
Yeah.
God. All right.
I always feel a bit creepy about the cats though, because like there's a spider behind them. You know what I mean?
That's the best part. It's like
a little bit weird.
You know. Hey, gaming vet, how are you doing?
Oh, gaming vet's
Come on, when you talk about tens or hundreds of years. Okay. Yeah, gaming vet's here.
What's going on, gaming?
Let's see. I was under the impression that degradation happened rather quickly with drives. It was like 6 months. You know, you started dropping bits, and then if enough got dropped, the file became unrecoverable because it couldn't fix it. Better off whacking little ones with a stick. You're not supposed to whack your kids with a stick back. That's frowned upon parenting now. Oh, you mean the spiders. Fair enough. Dude, where is this cave? Ah, it's there. I'm totally wrong. Waking up, check 1.1 this morning. Still like your Star Trek survived the merge. Hell yeah, dude. The kids need it. There. They yearn for the mines. There we go. Dude, how long has your Star Trek world been around? I want to say you've had it for what, since update 8, right? Oh, dude, I'm way off. How did I end up over here? Almost a year. Okay, so you had it like when 1.0 dropped then, right? Well, no, because it would have been update 8, yeah. Because update 8's not a year old yet. Where did the yearn for the mines originally start? The meme.
Oh, I don't know.
Minecraft? Was it really Minecraft? Really? Holy shit. I thought it was like a lot. I thought it was like deeper rooted in other things than Minecraft. Like it had a much deeper thought there.
Deep.
God, it is fucking dark. There we go. Minecraft reference on how kids love we ended up child labor in the US years ago. Okay. Dude, I just thought it was like had a deeper story than it was just from Minecraft. The more you know.
The more you do know. Alright, so more buffer right there.
I buy a new copy of Minecraft at some point. Old account is why can I not jump? How did power get disconnected?
Where?
Not just me.
Huh.
Just me. Just me. Might buy a new copy of Minecraft at some point. Old account is probably dead. Yeah, if you didn't migrate, you've lost your account. I know that much.
Damn.
You had to have migrated when they did their whole migration thingy-mabob a couple years ago. But I probably bought like, I think I probably bought like 4 copies of Minecraft at this point. You know, some for buddies, some for myself. It's one of those games that I feel like it's just never gonna die, you know? Just like one of those timeless games.
Yep. I got you.
Anyways, back to work, have fun. Hey, Bear, thanks for swinging on in. Appreciate you being here.
Thanks for the support as well, man.
That cutover for Minecraft was a blink. Yeah. Yeah, a little unfortunate on that one. Oh, this is going to be cool. All right. Let's go transport railway. Last home, so gone for a little bit. Hey, no worries. Thanks for hanging out while you've been here. Hopefully you have a safe trip home as well. Go to
Appreciate it, TJ.
there. And then we'll do our fancy concrete pillar trick here.
Getting all fancy with it, are you?
Oh yeah, gotta. When you lay rail, right? It's like when you lay good pipe. You gotta do it. You gotta do it right.
Oh yeah.
You know. You gotta use the heavy industrial vibes when you're laying good rail.
Damn.
There you go. Just sorry for Everworld. Never completed the game and starting about get serious about farms. Just don't play Java. That way your kids can play with you. Is there still like a huge debate between Java and Bedrock, or are they kind of the same thing now? People just play either or. Like, is one better than the other? Because I know there was like a huge debate on whether Java was better than Bedrock or Bedrock was better than Java. Who fucking did that? Was that a sticker? No. It wasn't a sticker. Something just disconnected. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Uh-oh.
Let me see. Yeah, something broke. You go here. Let's see. Oh. That's interesting. All things broke.
And what's broke?
Just stuff.
Stuff
has broken. There we go. A little Spotify widget was broken on screen. That's what disconnected. And now we got it back. We're good. There we go.
Nice. Nice.
Be back. Back headset looks like vents. Yeah, the 990s. Yep. Great headset. Honestly, like I was never really big on the like music and getting good sound quality, because for me it was just sound. But the difference a nice actual set of headphones makes is game changing.
Yeah. Big time. Alright.
Let's go. There we go. Delete that. Good headsets while gaming are important. Yeah. Is that your first headset to open back? It is, Dub. Yeah, and honestly, it absolutely changed the game going from a closed headset to an open back. One, I feel like my ears aren't soggy all the time, which nobody likes soggy ears. But the sound difference is huge. Had to get them open back because you get sweaty after the sheep. God damn it, Alex. I can't with you. I can't even argue with you either. I need to hear the sheep. Wow. Alright. Would be your own mods. Your own mods that just throw you under the bus.
No, yeah. That one never gets old.
Alright. Yeah, for those of you watching on my end, we're just running a train network out from under the tunnel here, so connecting it all up. I think we're gonna actually tear all this out here, because it's just too.
We're working on bauxite right now, aluminum production. That explains why I'm quiet.
Hell yeah.
Well, just something you don't want to get wrong,
Yeah, you gotta feed all the water back in. Hey, Tsuga, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Nice.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you don't wanna mess it up.
No.
So, are we back to talking about sheep farmers again? Look, you too can find the love of your life on onlysheeps.com. That's not a legit link, guys. Don't actually go there. I have no idea what that actually links to.
Yeah.
Don't actually do that. That could be like some weird site.
Well, I can't imagine it being anything of use to anyone, right? Onlysheeps.com.
I mean, look, some people in chat, they like their sheep, I'm not gonna hate on it. They might very much enjoy, maybe they want to raise a sheep. Like Jamie out there spins his own wool, so he definitely needs sheep.
Yeah.
Who likes sheep? Well, Chad definitely likes sheep. Chad just goes on about sheep for fucking ever. My favorite thing about that clip is that it's spelled wrong in the title. Oh god. Wizard Chef saw it and was like, fuck. I'd like to have sheep or a packet. The thing about sheep is they're just fucking dumb. I prefer my wife thinks to invite your wool party though. Oh man. When I first started reading that, I thought that was gonna go somewhere else, Gaming Vet. I thought you were to start talking about something else other than sheep, a different animal, and I was like, no way are we going there today.
Would not surprise me.
Alright, let's get all of this built here.
I think I'd like an alpaca over a sheep.
Not trying to get in trouble with the missus. Why an alpaca?
I don't know. They're funny.
What makes an alpaca funny?
Just
Merino wool is where it's at. What is that?
the like head body ratio and neck and.
I mean, giraffes are wild.
Giraffes are wild, man. Saw them having a fight at a zoo once. Fucking well
And
intrigued.
just swing their necks at each other.
Start
Yeah.
swatting the shit out of each other with their necks.
Merino's a breed of sheep. Oh. You need to take them near cliffs to push back harder. God damn it, Trigger Happy Ozzy. God fucking damn it.
Yeah. I imagine they would, yeah.
Ah, boy. Jamie would know. They're a farmer. Merino is durable Wait, what? It's antimicrobial? No shot. Is it actually?
Right.
Antimicrobial wool. Fucking. It's one of the best wool, soft too. So you're saying if we come out with a sheep line on like the totally average merch line, it needs to be merino wool. Antimicrobial equals STD free.
Good luck having that conversation with 4-4.
Yeah, I need this this wool for these properties right here. Please and thank you.
They'd be like, oh, cool. Have fun. $25, $24, $12, $13 is the spot. There we go.
Let's go here. Trying to find the photos I had for reference here.
What are you doing?
I think I had some like reference photos for mines in real life that I had looked up, what they all looked like and things. Let's go there. Oh. Where's that end? That goes to there. Nice. Free range. Oh my god. It's a wild feature. Yeah. You're gonna get Ugg boots made out of that sheep wool. Instead of Ugg boots, they're gonna be tag boots.
Yeah, that'll be good, yeah. A few of them. A pair of them on the go.
There you go.
Alright, so these are reaching the machines. We just need to figure out.
There we go.
390 times. Should be on here for us. For water is 1092. So it's
There we go.
390 times 4. 1056.
All the
Take
maths.
away.
So from the sheep or from tag? Neither. Just neither. No. How about no sweat from either party? Happy Blackjack Day for this collab stream. Be day 21, right? Yeah, it is Blackjack.
21.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
21 days. Been a fucking solid 21 days as well.
It's been fun, hasn't it? It's been fun. 168. Wait. 468.
Let's go in here. We'll grab some railway. Yeah, 21 days.
It's a lot of days.
A lot of progress made in those 21 days too. Like, fucking wild.
21.
Hey, Gaming Vet. Thank you for checking out the Discord. Fix all of these here now, because obviously you guys can see it's not centered, right? So to center it, we're going to use our pillar trick again here. So we're going to delete all of these out, and then we're going to run the pillars underneath. The big concrete pillars.
I love your big concrete pillar.
Only when it's that hard pillar. You know, you don't want a soft pillar.
No. Depends what drugs you've been taking.
There's a little blue pill I heard.
Oh.
Addict couldn't find it. Kave is fully kicked in. You're good. It happens. Got to get that early morning boost right there. There we go. All right. So we'll fill all these in here. I wish I could make it a little bit brighter for you guys, but let me... Maybe there's a setting in here. Video.
There is a setting to make it. Or just overall lighting.
Gamma? 2.7. That's the closest to 2.69 we're going to get. So we'll turn the gamma up a little bit for you guys while we're in here. There you go. But yeah, dude, coffee, 12 out of 10. I hope you microwaved your coffee there, Gaming Vet. That's how you maximize the caffeine out of the coffee. Trust me, I'm a coffee connoisseur. I know all about coffee.
The fucking way you just label yourself and stuff, man. Cracked me up.
I'm not wrong. I know all about coffee. Look, just because some people don't want to admit it because they're stuck in their old ways doesn't mean that microwaving coffee is not the right way to do it.
Yeah.
Ty, did you just say you need an early morning boost from a little blue pill? You know, we don't judge here, but you know, sometimes some people just need a little thing in the morning to help get up and, you know, get up and go. Sometimes it takes a lot of energy to get out of bed.
Tags get up and go pill. Would you sell it if the opportunity ever arose?
No. God, no. The amount of fucking paperwork that would require to fucking sell that. That'd be harder than trying to sell, like, sheep wool to people.
Tags get up and go pill.
It will definitely help you get up and go.
Just laced with fucking, like, caffeine and Viagra.
It'd be like Schedule 1. We're just gonna cut it like 12 times with some Viagra. And then we're gonna cut it with some little, you know, some
people just sat there twitching at work.
Some kook.
What's up with you, Mr. Jones? I'm getting up and going.
We're gonna cut it with some spicy beans and some like what are the mega beans from Schedule 1 and some other things, some kook.
Yeah,
you know,
just get going. You know?
all the good stuff.
Just get up and go, man. Just get up and go.
Oh, batteries as well. We'll cut it with some batteries too. I think that was another one. You can cut it with in there.
Yeah.
Forgot I named an herb. Yeah, we only grew the totally average oregano. So we grew the best oregano in town. The best by far.
The best in town. It's called average.
It was the totally average rate. Like,
yeah,
I think one of them was called like Pink Shark or something.
Nice. Yeah, that'll do it.
So
that'll get you going.
That was our best. It was our best seller at one point as well.
That'll get you going.
I once tried to buy Viagra on a night out on Christmas Eve just for the laugh. Look, you know, sometimes you just need a little help.
I like how he said once tried to do it, like you're just going about asking people. Hey, you got any Viagra? No. Okay.
Like, okay.
Next person. You got any? No. Okay.
Just go to the doctor. Doc, I need a little Viagra. I need Tag's Get Up and Go pill.
Yeah.
You got any of that? Can I get a prescription for that?
That's not legal. Okay.
Can delete that as well. Nice. There we go. All right. We'll start our turn here. Make this look all nice and pretty. Smooth everything out. Nearly ripped off the wall trying to get in the machine. Oh, you bought it from within the pub. Is that even a legal thing you guys can do over there?
Well, yeah.
Buy it from a machine in the wall?
Buy it from condom machines, yeah. Sheep wool is considered nearly worthless in the UK. It often costs farmers more to shear the wool than it is to earn from selling it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's rough.
Damn. Just ship it all to Jamie.
True. Jamie. Up that production, baby.
Lifetime supply of sweater material there. Go back to that pub and someone's like, hey, it's Viagra guy. There you go. That nickname is just fucking stuck forever now. Viagra guy.
Imagine seeing imagine owning the pub and then like going into your bathroom to clean it. And you just see the Viagra machine on the wall. It's like it's on one hinge because he's ripped the other three off trying to get in there.
Why Viagra? Not something a longer window of opportunity. Well, see, the thing is, we want you to be addicted, but not addicted. We would never say that. We want you to realize the effects are really good. So therefore, as you get more opportunity chances, because that's just what's going to happen. You know, you realize you need to take it more and more. It puts more money in the totally average
fund
corporation's pockets. You know,
totally average fund of dickery.
And over here at Tag Corp, we care about profits over health.
Tag Corp.
So
just you in your room, the green screen.
I mean, don't judge. Everybody's got to start somewhere. Amazon was started in a you know, in a garage.
It was.
Tag Corp was started in my room with a green screen behind me.
Yep.
And then we're gonna sell the best libido pills ever.
Nice.
Hey, Gaming Vet, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you.
Have you got a totally average cock? Not anymore.
Do you want one?
Yeah. It only gives you like a semi-on. It doesn't even give you a full stonker. It only gives you a semi-on.
It'd be pretty average, you know. Results not guaranteed.
Fucking hell. Shit cracks me up, man.
It only cracks you up because it has the possibility of being true.
Prepared in the finest microwaves, yeah. It's just like a fucking... It's just a warehouse full of microwaves on shelves. Just people running around putting fucking blue pills into a microwave. If you have a radioactive
Best way
cock...
to do it. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh my god, we got the ingots running.
For aluminum?
Yeah. 2 belts of 780.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
2 belts of 780. Just gonna leave the system running for a little bit, see if we've got any kinks to iron out, you know?
Oh, we definitely got kinks.
Yeah. That's something we don't
you mean
lack
in the
in this.
system?
Yeah. Something we don't lack in this. That looks so cool on that column. Just items coming up and items coming down.
Chat has a thing for sheep. I don't know if you've noticed.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks so smooth, man.
I'm laying train tracks over here that are definitely not on grid, but they're in the cave, so I don't think it matters.
You've not heard of Whiskey Dick? I feel like if I say yes or no to that question, it's just gonna evolve in conversation.
You know what? You know what's good for whiskey dick?
A bog wine.
Tag Corp's little purple pill.
Nice, nice. We got a Whiskey Dick. Okay, yeah, this is nice. This is. It looks like it's running how it's supposed to.
Well, you better go catch it.
Yeah, true.
You know, we don't want it to get away from you.
No, we don't want that. Fuck that. Just want to keep it running as long as
there.
I can, just to see how we thinking. We're gonna like double, if not triple, our some sync points by doing this as well. You know,
that's gonna be fucking nice because we got a long way to go for the trophies.
Yeah, we got a trophy.
Like that nut trophy's
trophies,
1,000 fucking tickets. That's a lot of tickets.
Yeah, it's a lot.
There we go.
Just be quieting down then for a second. So look at our machines.
Nice.
Take a look under the hood. 96. What's that struggling with?
What the fuck? Oh my god, this is a fucking list. Jesus Christ.
Bum, 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 bum.
Your mom. And just thrown in there. Your mom just casually thrown in there at the end. Hell yeah. He hates chat, never reads. I do read chat. What do you mean? No, you and Tag talk amongst yourselves. We're talking. Oh, you were talking about Flux though. Okay.
Wait, what? He hates chat, never reads it unless you say dick, sheep, or nuts.
Notification of those words. Is there anything not included? I don't know. It's a good question. There's anything not included?
Ejaculation. Side effects is ejaculating.
Sticking a bean in our mouth now too. All right.
Mild heart explosions. Varicose veins.
Yeah, TTS read that one off.
Oh, that's fucking
I was
hilarious.
like, all right. I like the one at the end that just says your mom. Like, all right.
Nice.
Alrighty, we have either a juicy pear or a booger bean here. Your mom was out of pocket.
Damn.
You know, it happens. It happens, Alex, you know. Oh. Definitely booger.
Yeah.
Oh, that was bad, dude. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh my god. Fuck. All right. I'm saving my points. What are you saving your points for, Bill Draco? If you're saving from them for the VIP, I have some things I need to implement for that. Just wait on that one. Please don't anybody actually redeem that because it's not finalized yet. Oh, for me eating a bean? That's just mean, honestly. You guys just want to watch me suffer. I see how it is. All chat wants to do is just watch me suffer.
Yes.
Will you kill enough beans to make up for it? Hey, look, we have... Hey, Mint. Welcome on in.
Mint, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Welcome on, Mint.
Welcome,
It's a Mint raid. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, it is.
Dude, Mint, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Country WRX. Oh, fudge.
Fudge.
Take this antidepressant. Side effects may include depression. Yep. Country WRX. I assume you have a Subaru. A Subaru. Is apparently they go by now.
Oh, I loved it. When I was a kid, my fucking dream car was a Subaru Impreza. Fucking lovely car.
Yes,
man.
oh. You had. What happened to it?
What Subaru did you have?
I assume a WRX. If I had to guess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. No, I just I asked that question without even reading the name. Okay.
Just giving you shit. You've had a few, actually. Two blow up until your 2020 truck for one. Oh, my God. I've heard that the WRXs do kind of blow up a little bit. Oh, dude. Ken. Holy shit. What are you doing, dog?
Ken with the 100 biddies. Thank you, Ken.
Ken.
Appreciate you, my friend.
Kidogo? Kidogo. Yeah, it'd be Kidogo, right?
Ken.
Please correct me if I said that wrong. But welcome on in. You always see them parked opposite schools, don't you? Yeah. Like it's a really affordable car. In all honesty, for like needing to go out and do things, I've been told. It's also sporty. Yeah, like a WRX. Maybe not the WRX specifically, but I've been told that it's if you want a fast car, it's a WRX is a good one. It's pretty cool, if you ask me.
Yeah, definitely.
Did laundry today and the radio station going jabber jabber commercials, put on music full blast YouTube. Hell yeah. Yeah, radio stations that play way too many ads for my taste.
That's where we live in now, though, isn't it? Ads everywhere.
You just sold your 2019 WRX STI. Holy shit, an STI.
That's
Chuga,
nice.
holy fuck.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right, all right.
Chuga's just running.
Put my so I put the motorcycle up for sale like probably a week ago, and I keep getting messages like the most absurdly fucking low balls ever. I'm like, all right, no, sorry. Like I put it up for, it's a 2017 R6. I put it up for like $13,000.
Yeah.
That's about, you know, it's Kelly Blue Book says it's, you know, which is like, I don't know if you guys have that over there, but it says it's you know, it's worth like 13.5. So I don't know what that is for like pounds, but so I put it up and I got an offer yesterday for $5,000. I was like, why would you even waste your time?
The best ones I always see in like people like trying to sell stuff and stuff, it's like they put up and like they put it up, like when I sell anything I put it up as like a fair best price that I'll do. Do you know what I mean? And then I'll even quote that in what I'm selling. So I'll be like, okay, this is my fairest, best price I can do. And then, you know, if people want to get into a bidding war over it or whatever, that's fine. But then you always get the message like, could you do this much? And it's like, no, mate, I've just said in the fucking thing.
This is,
that's the best price.
This is the best price I'm going to do.
Or the ones
like,
where,
yeah,
like,
but could you do like this for me?
Yeah. They always like try and get more, you know. Which, you know, you got to respect it in a sense, but like sometimes when people say, what's your best price? And then you give them your best price and they're like, okay, well, what about? And it's like, well, why the fuck did you just ask me for my best price if you're still going to try and drop me again?
Yeah, it's just like, come on. Like, I understand everybody wants to, you know, everybody wants to come out on top here, but...
Yeah. What's going on, Jarrell?
You have horrible luck selling things. I've never sold anything before, so this is my first time actually selling.
Yeah,
you know,
Jarrell's right
something.
there. That's what people do now. He said, "I'll give you 2K for that, and I'll need you to drive it 4 hours away." It's true, true.
I have not had one of those yet, thankfully. Like, but I don't even know what I would do. Hey, Jarrell, how are you doing though? Like, what do you even say to that?
No.
Like, yeah.
I just no.
Like, is it just like a no, or is it like a fuck no, or is it like a WTF, or you just leave them on red?
Yeah, that's a good
I always
question.
worry about like leaving somebody on red, because like they might one day, you know, what if they like one day are like, actually, I really want this, so you know, they message again.
I never had an issue with
I don't
leaving,
wanna...
like, just people who are taking the piss on red, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, my girlfriend sells a lot of stuff on Vinted, and, like, people on Vinted, man, are just on another level of fucking annoying. Like, when you sell something on Vinted, or when she sells something on Vinted, it's like, she makes, like, a couple of pounds, right? And you're selling something like with still the label on it, and you're selling it for like £10, and you bought it for 60. You've never worn it, and people then message me like, "Will you take £3 for it?" And it's like, what? Like,
give it another week. Oh god. Yeah, it's like, what? No.
Like, why? Like, you're getting something worth £50 for £10, and you're asking for £7 more off. Like, what? Like, how does that even make sense? Now I've got to walk to impose something for £3. Like, what? Why does that make any sense?
The best part is it doesn't. Yay!
It just doesn't make sense.
I mean, do you have someone ask for 2? Yeah, that's That's what I kind of learned about Facebook Marketplaces. Like, I've been watching, like before I sold the bike, I did like 3 months of market research, like seeing where bikes sold, checking all that. Like, I went back like months and months, because obviously they don't make the Yamaha R6 anymore, right? So it's been going up in value over time. And so I was like researching a bunch of that, and like I'd see like some go up for like 15,000, and then they would slowly drop over time, and then they'd just be swept off the market. I'm like, okay, that's not bad. Or I'd see some go up for like 10 and they'd be gone instantly, and I'm like, okay, so it's got to be somewhere in here.
Look, am I working? No worries, Tragus. Yeah, £3
Tragus,
and I will
doing?
burn it. Yeah, I say it to her all the time. I'm like, why are you even fucking entertaining these conversations? Like the amount of stuff she sells on there is like, it's like shit of mine as well. Like stuff that I know that I bought for like I never worn, and it's like, okay, we'll just sell it for tenner, you know. And it's just never the it just never pleases some people. It's wild.
Dramatically holding.
What kind of bike did I end up selling? 2017 R6, yeah.
Shabbily Plays gifted a tier 1 sub to 77 Lexus 777.
There you go.
Holy shit, Shabbily.
That's a lot of Lexuses.
Yeah, it's a...
Shabbily, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
White and gray R6. You know. But, yeah. Shabbily, dude, thank you for the gifted sub to Alexis. Fucking legend.
Shabbily, thank you.
How are you doing, Shabbily? Good afternoon to you as well. Plan on getting a new one. I will not be riding a motorcycle in this area. Everywhere around Washington, D.C. is fucking dangerous. The reason why I decided to sell it was I ended up going out. I ride a fair amount. Like every time I had the chance, I took the bike out. I rode the bike 3 times within like a month, like a week period, and I got almost hit 3 times. Wow. And that was the point where I was just like, no, I'm done. Like it's not worth my life, like ending up on like wrapped around a pole or a tree.
No,
because somebody didn't fucking pay attention. I'll buy another one day for sure. Probably another sports bike, but I just, you know, this one's, you know, I mean, it's Virginia, like Virginia, DC, Maryland area, so it gets wintry here, and it's just not the most fun in the wintertime, so
I didn't connect the
plus
bolt.
The insurance around here is fucking expensive. It's like $1,000, like $1,200 every 6 months just to be able to have the bike, you know, because it, you know, obvious accident, so it's like it's just not worth it. So I go someplace where they actually care about motorcyclists, and then I'll get another one.
Damn. I didn't connect the belt.
Are so sketchy. You didn't connect the belt? Nice.
One little belt. I was wondering why everything was on like 98% efficiency, and connected one belt, and it should fix it all now.
I did that too. I forgot to connect the belt. It's okay. Remember the top of the fucking aluminum plant we first had?
Oh yeah.
I won't buy a bike in North America. No, I'm riding in South America, Asia, assuming road chaos. Just people in like North America, it seems like it's just all about me. Like they don't care about anybody else, and it's just, you know, especially bikes and bicyclists too. I would never ride a bicycle. At least on a motorcycle, like if something happens, I have an engine, right? I can get away from an issue if I see an issue. On a bicycle, dude, you got your fucking 2 legs. Like if something happens, you're fucked. You know, and people road rage hard around here, so
we've got a lot of e-bikes in the UK. Those things are medicine. Yeah, they're electrical powered bikes. You can pedal them, but they're also electrical powered.
Oh, that's cool.
So they have like they come up to like a certain CC. I forgot what the CC is, but it's those things are getting used all over London right now for stealing phones off people.
Oh, that
them
sucks.
and mopeds. Oh my god, it's horrendous, man.
So is an aggressive northeast, southeast is chaotic. It's organized chaos. Yeah, chaos. You want to buy a 60s, 70s BMW Airhead, dude? Hell yeah, dub. Yeah, if I get another bike, depending on like, you know, age and things like that, it'd probably be an S1000, a double R. Just because that's always been like my dream bike. Now the R6 is great. Like I love the R6. It's fast. It's snappy. But you know, if I buy another one, it would be that one. I'd probably do that, or I'd just buy a track bike and go like race on actual tracks where there's nobody to worry about running you over and fucking killing you.
Used to have a boss that was obsessed with bikes, but he'd only ever ride them on tracks.
It's like, okay. I mean, hey, you know, some people just, like, some people can't. And that's okay. Like, I think monster trucks are cool, but I'd never be able to never own a monster truck.
Yeah.
Just because I don't have a practical use for a monster truck.
Yes.
They're cool, though. I would... Dude, I would fucking own a monster truck in a heartbeat if I could. Let's go.
I've got all confidence that's going to get to 100% efficiency. Most of them are. It's just manifolding right now. It should be there.
Oh, we didn't fix that. Oh, that's why. There you go. Get another mine going. Hey, Cal. Thank you.
Right,
I
now,
will sit up.
I've got to do
Thank you
52
for the-
refineries for this copper. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
Ooh. Making pure copper ingots?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not too bad. Thank you for the posture check, though. I appreciate you.
We can half it.
Yo. Holy shit. Country. Thank you for the sub, Country WRX.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, country.
Coming in here and can we posture check Fluxo? Chat wants you to posture check.
I'm broken, man.
Guess you're
Yeah.
I guess you're shrimping over there.
I am slouched. Let me get good and proper for you, chat. Good and proper.
Oh yeah. Get good and proper for us, Fluxo. Yeah. Dude. Country, thank you again for the sub. Fucking legend coming in here and just dropping a follow and then dropping a sub like that. Dude.
Yeah.
Fucking legend.
We like them.
I did.
We like
I
those.
just got a message. Ooh. 10K offer on the bike. Interesting. Still, like, I don't know.
How much you put it up for?
13.
Yeah.
13.5.
Just reply to him and just say you missed the 3 after the 1.
The best part about it is, like, they're a dealership. It's a dealership asking to buy it.
They're trying to make money, yeah.
So I don't think they're gonna.
Well, if a
I don't think that
dealership's
one's gonna-
willing to buy at 10k, then you know that 13k is a good price, right?
Yep, exactly.
That just sort of supports that claim.
It's kind of like, all right, yeah. If you guys are willing to put money down for it, then obviously, you know, you guys have to make money. Therefore,
Yeah.
thank you for reinforcing the point that I have a good price point.
They're going to be working off of like a 20% increase or 20% prof off what they're buying and selling.
Exactly.
So yeah, your 13k is about right. Would you take 12 if someone offered it?
Holy shit! 2 community subs.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit!
Rex is coming in. Thank you, brother.
Spread them, dude. Giving out a sub to Cows and Swits in the Wild. Hell yeah, dude. Country, thank you.
Nice work,
Would I take
Country. Thank
12? Yeah, I probably would take 12.
you. Yeah.
You know, I think 13.5 was like that's the high, but I intend to drop the price like over the coming weeks as well, slowly, down to like a you know, I realistically I wanted to put it up.
10. It shows that people
Yeah.
are willing to pay the money for it.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna put it up for 13 off the rip, but my thought process was if I put it up for 13.5, then I can drop the price over the next like 5
People
weeks by
feel like
$100
they've
a
won.
week or something.
Yeah, people feel like they've won then.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, now it's going down in price. Okay,
Yeah.
that was the thought process, and that might not be the right thought process, but
Does it state on the website when you drop it down in price? Does it say like price history drop, or can people see that? Okay, that's good then. Yeah.
It's Facebook, so I don't know. It could be broken.
Brokety.
Never done it before. Little vehicles are terrifying. Anything I saw is tin can just waiting to get smoshed. Yeah. You saw a smart car, you get hit and pushed in front of it. Oh my god.
Damn.
Nope. I'll take a pass on that one.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's a no for me, dog. That's
I
a
remember
no.
being younger, and we had a was it Volkswagen or was it a Vauxhall Galaxy? Do you remember that car?
I don't even know what a Vauxhall is.
A Vauxhall? Might not be.
Yeah, I don't know.
In US.
I've never seen a Vauxhall in the United States. I wouldn't even know what the badge looks like.
Yeah, it's like a. Can we get Vauxhalls in the US? Right, okay. We had like a Vauxhall Galaxy. It was like a people carrier. There was 7 of us in it. I remember coming back on the motorway and some girl in the slow lane. She was changing lanes. She was only in a Ford KA, tiny little thing. And she clipped the back of the car, and my dad like spun out, but then managed to like. I don't know how we didn't all die. It was crazy. Just to think that was only a little Ford KA. Just wheel spinners at the back, and my dad nearly broke his arm trying to keep the car on the road.
Jesus.
But yeah, he pulled it off. It was crazy. Saved all of our lives doing it as well. Madness. Remember
crazy how fast like things can go sideways.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm selling the motorcycle.
Yeah, it was.
Somebody touches you on a motorcycle and you're going fast enough, it's over. Like
that was only a Ford KA as well.
Yeah.
Tiny little things, and like the size of like Fiat 500s.
Fiat 500. That's a car I haven't seen in a hot minute.
They sold a lot of them in the UK.
Really? Yeah, you guys usually go for the smaller cars over there.
It's known as the Daddy bought me a car. That's what it's known as in the UK.
Really?
Yeah, because it would be just sort of that like staple car that a dad would buy the daughter when they're going to university, sort of thing.
Damn, that's actually kind of wild.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a good, that's kind of how like Subarus were like that for a while. Like,
appreciate it, Draco. Thank you, man. Sorry, I was just saying bye to Draco before he left.
Oh, you're good. I missed Draco saying goodbye. Sorry, Draco. But yeah, like Subaru was like the family car kind of thing. That's what they pride themselves on. So
see,
I don't know if it still is.
Over here, it's not really like that with Subaru. Subarus are like the fast car, the rally car. Like they're not really bought over here for sort of like family cars.
4Runner hit the rear of a semi parked on the shoulder. Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, like I don't even know what you would do at that point. That's just over.
Yeah.
That's just that's not a fun sight to see, I'm sure.
Ooh,
They're expensive to keep on the road.
Deary me. Imagine that as your job, like a motorway police or highway police in America. The things you must see, man. You can kind of understand when these people stop people and they get irate with people for speeding and stuff.
Yeah.
People are always like recording them like, oh, it's just a use of like misuse of power, and it's like, yeah, but these guys see what happens to people every day for speeding. Like mangled. It's
yeah, I mean,
it's not a nice
the big one is like Georgia State Police around here. Dude, never run from Georgia State Police. They will fucking run you down. That was one of the big things because I was in Pensacola, Florida. That's where I was stationed. And that was one of the big things that the command actually even said. They were like, look, if you're in Georgia and you get pulled over, don't do anything fucking stupid because Georgia State Police give no fucks. And they will absolutely come after your ass across state lines, everything. And like the thing about it is like Florida would let them too, because Georgia State Police are like, dude, they're wild. And so Florida would be like, yeah, you guys can come across and deal with it, like, because they'll do shit that Florida State Police wouldn't do. Oh yeah.
You even have like country lines as well in the US, don't you? Because you're bordered with Canada and Mexico and stuff like that.
Yeah, you guys don't have country lines over there. You got like a
No.
fucking ocean between you guys.
Yeah. We're a hard place to invade.
That's kind of wild to think about. But yet the Romans still invaded you guys.
They did. We were barbarians back then, though, to be fair. Just a bunch of tribes. I guess we still are.
Imagine getting invaded. Could never. America.
We invaded you guys.
Yeah, but we won.
Unsuccessfully, but we did.
You did burn the White House down.
Partially, yeah. We got that far.
Were you in Augusta? No. I was stationed in Pensacola, Florida. Nothing too crazy there. Thanks. You may update just long enough when you grab a new plot of land and the servers dropped. Oh.
Oh. It's not very nice.
Imagine having servers that just dropped. Couldn't be me.
It could be us.
Imagine having a server you could even connect to.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Does this even work right now?
Imagine having a working server.
Damn. That would be nice.
Should probably I'll log in and see if I haven't tested it since 1.1 dropped.
Yeah.
Maybe it works now.
I'll have a proper read of the patch notes for it. To see if they've mentioned it in there.
Hopefully. We'll see.
We will.
Please work. Let's go do something wild.
Someone
here.
tag are both about to hit sub goal achievements, single digits. Let's go.
Wait, really? Oh.
Yeah, we're on 1,296 subs. We're 4 away from our sub goal. I didn't even know that.
I didn't even. Oh shit! We're 5 away from 14. Holy crap! That's
Holy
wild.
Shit, yeah, that's mad.
That's fucking wild.
That's crazy. Okay. We're both 9 subs away from both channels sub goal records.
Could we smash that today? I wonder.
I don't want to speak
Oh,
for
yep.
people.
There's WRX.
WRX.
Holy shit!
It's just taking you over there. Nice. Nice, WRX. Nice.
Giving one.
Well.
Holy shit! That's 1,400.
There
I was
it
gonna
is.
read off every single one.
Tags hit the
I wonder why it does
1,400.
that. Holy shit, guys!
Oh, and there's one more. Holy shit, nice. Congratulations, man.
Holy shit! Yep. Well, now we gotta get you to 1,400. I was gonna read off
we're
every single
4
community
away
sub.
from 1,300 right now. So we're 104 away from 1,400. 4 away from
We'll get there.
1,300 though.
Easy. Dude, thank you so much,
Hell yeah.
WRX. Holy shit. Fucking legend.
Absolutely. Didn't even hesitate, man. Just went in for it.
Dude, and who was the one that... who even said that?
Mike's Vibes, I think.
Was it Mike's Vibes that brought it up?
Yeah.
Dude, fucking holy shit, Mike's Vibes. Didn't even realize Jarrell wasn't a Florida sheriff or something to invite people to break into homes and encourage residents to shoot on site. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't keep up with that kind of stuff. Dude, Mike's Vibes, thank you. For even, like, I wasn't even paying attention. Thanks for paying attention for us on that one.
Yeah.
Fucking legend. And Country WRX, thank you for the 6 community subs and the 2 before that.
More than 6, wasn't it? Oh no, it's 5 with a 1 on it. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
5 with a 1, yeah.
Damn.
Fucking legend.
Nice work, gang. Just for those that don't know who are new to this collab, me and Tag are splitting our, well, we pool and split our revenue while we're collabing. So you're not only supporting one or the other, you're supporting both of us when you give to any channels. So thank you guys, really do appreciate it. You guys have fucking knocked it out the park.
You guys have been unbelievable
the
past couple of days.
Wild.
So appreciate you guys. Put on so many times on 95. Dude, 95 is fucking, that's probably one of the worst interstates to get pulled over on. Dude. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Man.
Love you guys.
Madness.
We got a whole little cave going on over here again. Dude, these cave builds are fun.
Yeah?
Like putting something in just like pure darkness and then bringing it
work.
all together. Making it work, yeah.
Definitely.
Let's go.
I'm just trying to be careful with
Another
this build because I've got to integrate like multiple builds into one build here.
Just send it. Full send it. Wing it. What's the worst that could happen?
True.
Just gotta tear it out and redo it. Ah.
Yeah, it's fine. Talking to
Exactly.
a guy here
It'll be alright.
That fucking deleted half of his world just to move it. one meter.
Yeah. Fucking one half nudge, right? Something like that.
Yeah, it was just one nudge, yeah.
Love how people reach their goals. Dude, Country WRX could not do this without you guys.
Well, Country,
so
if that's
you.
the case, I'm 104 away from 1400. Just trolling, man. Just trolling. Thank you nonetheless, brother. Thank you.
Fucking legend. I got you.
I don't
That'd
like
be
doing that
fucking
anymore.
wild.
I don't like doing that anymore. I had one guy come in once and he was like, he dropped some bits and I was like, thank you for the biddies, man. And he was like, yeah, it's just letting go some of the bits. I've got loads on me. And he was like, I've got 15,000 on me. And I was like, drop them all now. You won't. And then he fucking just dropped 15,000 bits. I was like, okay. Okay.
Feel kind of bad, yeah.
Don't challenge chat again. Don't want to be doing that.
I've learned to not challenge chat.
Chat always wins. Country, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Very
Hell
kind,
yeah.
everybody. Country just coming here spreading some love. I like it.
Oh yeah, spread that love.
I've done 100 drop before. Fucking nah.
Jesus.
Nah. Nah. Crazy. Crazy.
That'd be
fair,
3
though,
followers away from 3,600 for Fluxo.
Oh my days. We're just hitting
That's
goals
wild.
today.
All
Just
kinds
hitting
of goals today.
Goals are being scored. What's going on, Hugh? How you doing, man? To be honest, it's the thing you're still on for, the subs, is it? Is the 35% still on there? Oh yeah, it is. Nice.
It should be. I think, yeah, right?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. We like those.
Nice little sub discount. Yeah.
3 days
You guys
left.
want us to get tattoos. That's the now's your chance.
Yeah. Like, it's cool if we don't hit that goal, but I'd rather if you were going to go for it, you go for it during this.
I would honestly prefer if we didn't hit that goal, but that's just me, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna...
I don't want my first tattoos to be on my arse. Put it that way.
That'd be a wild thought. Wild
Put it
fucking
that
thought. Your
way.
first tattoo is just right on your cheek.
Yeah. I imagine it's not something like tattoo parlors get a lot, is it? It's like, oh, is this your first tattoo? And where are we putting it? On my arse. please.
Please, just right here.
I want a death counter on my arse.
I still volunteer to do the tattoo for you. Razor, didn't you say you couldn't tattoo, but you're confident in your abilities?
Yeah, that makes me even more nervous. That makes me really fucking nervous.
Not to be fair, your confidence is inspiring. However,
it's my arse that you're talking about.
it is my cheek.
Yeah. It sure is.
There we go. Hey, Sanguis, how are you doing?
I think you should each get tattoos of each other on your ass.
I don't know how that would work. Just like your face?
Just our faces on each other's ass.
I don't want to make Fluxo look bad, you know?
Do you know what I would do? I would get like the little caricatures that we've made. That would be quite funny getting them tattooed. Tag was here, written on my arse.
Oh my god.
Which work could be over already? Yeah, work.
YOLO tag, YOLO. I mean, I don't know. I'm not one to just kind of YOLO into things usually. Hey, 12 p.m. How are you doing? Because based on each other's ass when you're cheek to cheek, you're kissing. Oh my god.
Nice, nice. Going on 12 p.m. How you doing, man? I'd say, yeah, I'm quite like that. I don't like to just sort of YOLO into things, but the worst thing I ever did was my ear.
They have subscribed.
Yo,
Using Prime.
country
Moki.
with a prime.
Of wisdom.
Country throwing his prime, so bro, I appreciate all the
Country,
support you're
hell
showing
yeah.
us today. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Fucking legend.
Very kind of you, my friend. Thank you so much. Wait, we got a shared
Dude.
hype train kicking off?
K-Bar Kenny just subbed.
Hell yeah. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Always makes me nervous when we talk about the tattoos and then a hype train starts. That's always makes me feel a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, K-Bar Kenny says they might have found a visual bug.
Oh.
When you're in the air moving with the boombox, it moves like you're walking.
Oh.
Oh.
Like bounces?
I've never had... Actually, I did have the boombox at one point. I would say we could try it. Do we have the boomboxes unlocked? I don't think we have them unlocked. You have to buy them from the store, right?
Yeah. We could definitely give it a go at some point.
We'll give it a shot. We'll test it out. We'll do some bug testing here.
We'll
K-Bar
give it a
Kenny,
go.
holy shit. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Yes, we're on a level 1 hype train, guys. Thank you so much.
Kick off a
Stubby!
level
How you doing,
1
Stubby?
hype train.
I haven't been streaming much lately. I need to spread the love, my dudes. Yo, my man. Thank you so much. No, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, it was
Dude,
it was a
you're
big
all good.
leap for me and Tag this. Big leap. Whether this would work or not. I mean, I don't know why we doubted it. With you guys being as generous as
That's
you are.
always, you know, one of those things.
Always a
How are we
questionable
not
thing.
making screws? Have we gone like 21
No, we
days
are,
in
we
this
are.
fucking playthrough?
Yeah, we got
Are they not
shitloads
being
of them.
uploaded to
They're just not
Depot?
being uploaded, yeah.
Oh.
Back at
What do
the
you need to
original
upload?
base.
Oh.
We got loads as mercies though, haven't we?
Yeah, we got like 40, I think. Fixmas tapes are great. I'd have to try it out. I've never tried it
Yeah, I
out.
never really got the boombox a go. I was in one of my builds going to go back and put boomboxes everywhere for like different environments and play different things through them.
That'd have been cool.
Yeah. Just never got around to doing it, you know. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate all the love. Thank you, everybody. It's crazy. Yeah, we are so close. Oh my god. I'm 3 followers away from 3,600 followers and 3 subs away from 1,300 subs. That's crazy.
That's
I've never been that close on
fucking
both.
crazy.
That's awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all.
You guys are fucking awesome, honestly. Radio therapy finished early, so you get to watch your two beautiful faces. Dude, hell yeah, Stubby. Hopefully everything's going all right there as well.
Yeah, hopefully.
Again, if you need
everything's
anything,
going
just
swimming.
let us know. Noldrick, good effing morning to you, my good sir. How are you doing?
The whole trick's here. Damn.
Gifted subs, an event of legend,
Yo,
marked forever
country.
by a mildly unsettling
Bro,
statue
country. I think
behind the local library.
country's flirting with us a bit today.
Country underscore WRX gifted a tier 1 sub to Mobthean Lee.
We just hit the goal.
They've gifted
We
subs.
just hit the goal.
Hell yeah, there we go.
And reveal a man dramatically holding
There we
The
go.
goal right there.
stapler.
Jesus.
Country underscore WRX gifted a tier 1 sub to Sin
Wow.
Style 2.
You came over
They've
here
gifted subs. And somehow
and did a prime sub,
printer
and then
has come
3 more
online
subs, and then
in a
said
house with
1300,
no
my guy.
internet.
That's your first thing in chat.
Country underscore WRX gifted a tier 1
Yo,
sub to
holy
Wakana
shit.
DLH.
Gifted
Stubby.
subs have rained down upon us.
Stubby
Let
with
them
the
be showered
5
in
gifted
gratitude.
subs. My
With
dude,
exactly
thank you,
one
brother.
foil-wrapped cream egg.
Dude, what do we do to
Fucking-
deserve these people?
Legendary.
What do we do to deserve these people?
Honestly, I don't know.
Stevie, thank you so
But
much, brother.
fucking love you
5
guys.
gifted subs.
Stubby Country, thank you guys.
Yeah, just wild, man. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. We're on a level 3. Level 10 is a t-shirt giveaway, guys. One of our new t-shirts as well. Our new designios.
The cool t-shirts.
Just to show you guys. Our new design is this.
Go. Y'all chilling like you're up. Dude, hell yeah. Thank you, Country.
Country is the GOAT. Thank you, Country. We hit 1,300 subs. That's fucking crazy in itself, right? Utter madness.
1,300 is fucking wild to think about.
Utter madness.
Just, you guys have been absolutely killing it this month.
This is the new shirt design, so this will just be on like the pocket of the shirt.
Hell yeah.
We just went with more simple, you know. This will be the new little design, so that'll be on the shirt.
Yeah, nothing too crazy, nothing over the top. Just fun, chill.
It's just me and Type being cute together, you know.
I mean, we're always cute together.
Cutie. I don't know how I feel about this color.
What color are which what color are you thinking?
It's just on these. It's just on these pillars. I might just make this whole part silver, to be honest. Let's go with the old
Make the
silver.
whole part silver. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you. Thank you, country. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you massively. 83% on a level 3. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys.
83%. You guys are fucking awesome.
You guys decided on
Appreciate you
the
guys.
color palette you're using for the build yet? Yes. To somewhat extent now, yeah. We've gone for more of a washed black on the black itself, so it's not too sort of overpowering, and then we've gone for the coated concrete through the center,
Dude, scared the
which
shit
just
out
sort
of
of
me.
lights up all these dark areas, you know. Yeah.
I heard pings and I was like, what the fuck? Just you showing things off.
Yeah. You like it? Yeah, it proper breaks it up now. And then for over here, I went for this, which I was playing with the idea last night. Oh my god, Stubby.
Stubby.
Another 5 gifted.
Has come online in a house with no internet.
Holy shit.
He has done it again. He has. Stubby,
Fucking
my man.
legend.
Stubby, you're a goat, man. 75 gifted subs you get to the channel. 75 gifted subs.
One
Absolute
ping, Sally.
beast.
One ping only. That's a good fucking movie right there.
Absolute beast. Thank you, Stubby. Thank
Stubby,
you, brother.
thank you. 92 to 8%.
Is that what we're on? Is it?
I mean, we had a hype train earlier.
Yeah.
We're good. The kettles aren't winning this one. You know, the microwaves won the last one. We're doing good.
Starting wars, man. Starting wars.
I mean, hey, that's Stubby over there starting wars. I'm just here having a good time.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Stubby starting
I thought you were
wars.
accusing me of starting wars, and I was like, hold on.
No.
I would never.
You've been slightly better behaved today. Yeah, I like the
I've been
silver.
slightly better
The
behaved.
silver's nice. Oh, country balancing it back out.
Holy shit, country.
Stubby calls him out and chat responds. Damn.
Jamie with the 300 bits as well. Bouncing out again. Hell yeah.
Good thing I don't have a screenshot of the current. Hey, look, man.
Holy shit.
The whole hype train spread thing is it's just bragging rights, you know.
Yeah, it really is. It's just bragging rights for us.
We
That's
do
all.
pull the incomes anyway and split them 50-50, but it's all what is it? All
In good fun.
love and fair as war or something. I don't know. All fair and love as war. I don't know.
Team Microwave, thank you, Fudge. Hell yeah, I agree.
I don't know. Thank you guys, Jamie. Thank you for the 300 bits. Country, thank you for the single sub there. The craziest thing, right? The craziest thing is when we did the level 25 and you guys were like bang on 50-50. That was wild.
That was fucking wild.
That was crazy.
Let's grab...
We can walk away from a 50-50.
That was wild. I had no idea what was going on, aside from the fact that it was that fucking close.
Stomped floor, but I want to measure virtual dicks.
But I want to measure virtual dicks. Let's do it.
Do it. Do it. I think I like the silver. The silver's quite nice on the pillars.
There we go. Can I go home now? I mean, we're not holding you against your will, but
no.
You know.
But no.
Just no. All right.
Hey, look, we're not holding against your will, but no.
Nice try.
Nah, from work. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh yeah, that one's fine. Just fucking leave.
Yeah, just fucking walk out of that shit.
You don't need a job. You don't need to pay bills.
Telling the guy just dropped a shitload of subs that he doesn't need a job. You don't need to work.
Working is boring. Honestly though, yeah, probably don't just quit. Don't take our advice.
Yeah.
We don't know what we're doing.
No.
Like 90% of the time I have no idea what the fuck I'm even talking about.
Quality. 90% of the time I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
Dude, I love that reference. That's so fucking true. It's over 100 degrees in your shop right now, and I'm tearing down a hot engine.
Oh, nah.
I mean, have you tried not talking dirty to the engine?
Ooh.
It wouldn't be so turned on.
Ooh. There you go. There's advice right there. That's what you guys come here for, right? Quality advice like that.
Heavy diesel tech. Yeah, fuck that. Sorry, what am I telling them?
We're just giving them advice, you know. Solid, stern advice.
Do drugs, stay out of school.
Nice.
Don't actually do that one, guys.
No.
That. Don't actually do that.
No, we're just trying to sound cool. Sorry, chat.
I used to be cool.
Once upon a day. Guys, thank you so much. We've got 35 seconds on the level 5 hype train. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, what's going on, Gallerina?
Gallerina, how are you doing?
There you go. How we doing?
Doing a little sign work over here.
Give me a sign. Ooh, Trigger Happy trying to keep it going. We have 10 seconds on the clock, though. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
We're gonna pull it off.
Fade out. It faded.
That's okay.
The train ran away.
Okay. Guys, thank you.
Wild. Wild.
Honestly, just thank you guys.
Just wild. Wild. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Is it late enough for you to have a beer yet? Yeah. Yeah.
It's always beer o'clock. You know?
Just up on a beer, you'll be fine.
It's always 5 o'clock somewhere. Especially in Margaritaville.
True. True. Well, not wrong, sir.
Hear what you say to Japan people left, right, and center while not sticking to their TOS. Really? I mean, if they do something like that, then it, you know, I'll have a conversation. But Shad was just saying Twitch is banning people for things that aren't even breaking TOS. So, be kind of shitty.
To what extent, though?
I don't know. I'd have to look into
I
that a
imagine
little
that
bit.
to be something pretty crucial, right?
Time to crack open the Guinness. Hell yeah. Today's dragging ass at work. Got a job interview at 6 Sour tonight. Dude, hell yeah, dub. Congratulations on getting a job interview. That's pretty fucking great.
Ooh, it's always a good feeling.
They're also being sued for TOS issues. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna happily state that I am not having any say on that whatsoever.
Yep. I will,
I'm over here. I'm good.
I just exist over here, you know.
Yep, I'll be over here.
If you guys need anything, I'm here.
Yeah. Just over here.
Twitch, don't ban me, please.
It was chat.
Imagine, like, fucking...
Fan chat.
Just, like, a little bit off from partner, and they hear that, and they're just like, nah, never mind.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
yeah.
Alright, we tried.
We gave it a go.
Dude, this whole new mine area is gonna be fucking sexy.
That's what I like to hear. I'm really not sure.
I'm going back to the kitchen. Y'all want anything? Kai, what you got over there in the kitchen?
I don't need anything. I've got a beer. Ooh. Nice.
I will happily take something. Regardless of what Razor says, I'll take a sandwich or something. What you got?
Some Chipotle.
Be like thoughtful with how I design everything here.
I think I'm gonna go for a highlight here.
There we go.
$56 cans of beer. Okay.
56 cans of beer on the wall. 56 cans of beer.
I'll see to that.
Take one down. Pass it around.
Pass it around.
57 cans of beer on the wall.
Nice. Got Tag doing nursery runs here. Well,
damn right.
With cans of beer. I guess.
Would that be a nursery rhyme considering it's got beer involved?
Yeah, be fine. Don't quote me on that.
What
Wait.
constitutes a nursery rhyme? Is it like the status of it, like what it talks about? Because like, aren't some nursery rhymes like really fucking bad, like really dark?
I think nursery rhymes are sort of like a way of installing certain premises and right and wrong into kids, right? I think that's what their goal is, I guess.
But what would you define, like, they have dark stories behind them? Yeah, so like, but what constitutes a nursery rhyme off the rip? You know, like, is it the principles it instills? Is it the way it's written? Is it, you know, like, that's what I'm curious about now. Now that I'm thinking about it.
A nursery rhyme is a short, simple poem or song traditionally told or sung to young children, often with the following features. Child-friendly content, easy to understand, safe, and often whimsical. Common themes, animals, daily routines, counting, nature, or fantasy. Examples, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. They have rhyme and rhythm, uses end rhymes and steady, catchy rhythm. This makes it clear for kids to remember and repeat. Example, Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall, Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Repetition. Repeat sound, lines, or patterns in reinforce memory to encourage participation. Musically, many are sung or chanted. Melody helps children learn pitch, timing, and pronunciation. Educational elements, often used to teach counting 1, 2, buckle my shoe, alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, days of the week, animals, etc. Playfulness, silly or imaginative elements are common. Example, hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle. Summary, a nursery rhyme is a short, arithmetic, rhyming, simple, and often playful or educational. It's meant to entertain, soothe, or teach young children.
The Hey Diddle Diddle one is legit, though. The cows do jump over the moon. Those fuckers can jump.
Oh, they big.
I think I told the story. About how I shit my only pair of pants that day. First time I saw a cow jump.
A bell dinged, and absolutely nothing.
Yo, Razor, thank you, brother.
There once was a man from Cork who got limericks and haikus confused.
That was pretty good.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, sing that one away. Yeah.
I like that one.
Why was the cow jumping and not paying taxes? There you go.
Why is the cow jumping and not paying taxes? I don't know. How about you go ask a pissed off cow why it's jumping, and I will just watch. Okay. Not that anything bad would happen. I'd never let anything bad happen to you, but I might just watch for a little bit.
Mary had a little lamb. Her father shot it dead. Now it goes to school with her between 2 chunks of bread.
Oh my god. Is that... There's no shot that's how that one actually goes.
No.
There's no shot. There's no shot.
No,
oh, that's
like it definitely doesn't. That's what I'm saying.
What if it...
Tag, you are fucking wild, you know that? Like, country with another gifted sub.
I mean, you never know, though. Like, it could actually go like that in some places of the world.
Yeah.
You know...
I guess. guess it's somewhat educational, right?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's like super educational,
I know
but
Gordon
you know.
Ramsay had sheep, didn't he, in his garden, and then they slaughtered them to sort of teach the kids where food comes from.
Wow.
Yeah. There was an episode of it on, I think it was on the F Word or something, and he was going out of London for work, and he needed like someone with like a big garden in London. Obviously, there's not a lot of space in London, so he had to ask the Beckhams, like David and Victoria Beckham, to have the sheep in their garden.
Oh my god!
And they said yes. Yeah, I remember that. It's quite funny.
Imagine being like, all right, guys, time to learn how food is. Time to learn where your food comes from.
It's true, though, isn't it? You know?
Man, it's not something I just want to go, like, you know, teach a kid right away, though. Like, fuck.
Pretty rough.
Mom, where's Daisy? Well, you're eating Daisy right now. Like, fuck. Imagine saying that to a kid.
Because of his love and passion for food, right?
Yeah.
But he himself even said, like, he felt attached to the animal. Like, it was a hard thing to do. I suppose it is, right?
I mean, that's why when I worked on the farm, we never named any of our cows.
No.
Like, we had one cow that came in from the state fair. Because, like, you know, kids will raise cows for the state fair, and then obviously they don't take care of the cows after that point. Because usually they're too big or whatever. And so the cows come to us. So we had one named cow on the farm.
Wow.
But yeah, a little depressing story there, but you know.
That's rough.
You don't ever feel attached. My cat's name is
Bethany.
Daisy. Oh no. Every cow is named Bethany. No, the cow is named Daisy.
A builder wants to dance with glee on a belt moving copper for free, but a hog from the side sent him on a wild ride. Now he runs his factory without it.
Cows can jump high as hell. Yep.
We got satisfactory rhymes.
Dude, it was like the first time I ever saw a cow jump, I was legitimately fucking terrified. I never, for whatever reason, I always thought cows were fucking fat and slow.
Long lost, now repurposed.
Sugar Happy Aussie.
My overwatered.
Oh, dude.
On the chest of a barmaid in sale was tattooed the prices of ale. And on her behind, for the sake of the blind, was the same information in Braille.
Oh my god. What did we start?
I don't know.
What did we start?
I like how I reeled off like the definition of
have been
a nursery rhyme.
Ancient currency.
Since then we've had everything
lost. Now repurposed.
Just
to pay
Stevie with the
Jesus.
500 bits, man. Holy
Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was black as charcoal, and every time she stroked it back, sparks flew out its arseholes.
Oh my god. What did we start?
Chat's just done one.
Sugar Happy Aussie sent one that I don't even know if I can read off. Little Miss Muffet sat on her truffet eating her apple pie.
Thank you for the videos, by the way, guys. Thank you.
Climbed a spider.
Somewhere.
Looked inside her and said, I can't say the rest of that.
Okay.
All right,
right.
fine. Row, row, row your fucking boat gently down the stream.
Row, row, row your fucking boat. All right.
Got annoyed with it. He got annoyed with it.
Oh my god.
See how that one went with Razor's household. Dad, can we have a nursery rhyme that is actually nice and polite? Alright, fine. Humpty fucking Dumpty sat on a fucking rock, you cunt. He fell off and broke his head, the stupid little prick. Thanks, Dad.
Just like, yep.
Kids go straight off to sleep.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I can't. Most fair cows get auctioned during the fair. My cousin raised cattle, milk cows, and have their own butcher shop. So I was making the sell the throttle in 3. Yeah, my shop. That's where ours came from. It got auctioned off to us, and then we raised it for like the last 6 months of its life, I think. You know, to be fair, like that, the money they raise does help them, like, you know, go on and, you know,
cow it up.
Well, keep doing what they're doing, like, you know, keep learning about like 4-H stuff. Because what, I don't know if you have 4-H over there, but it's like a, it's like a club, and they have like fairs and things like that for you to learn like farm life and farm related things.
Long lost, now
So it helps, you know, pay dues for all that.
There once was a man from the wood, whose limericks weren't so good. 'Cause try as he may, the rhymes were okay, but he always tried to shove as many syllables into the last line as he possibly could.
Oh my god.
Nice. Nice. Tag, I'm having a bit of a struggle here coming up with this design idea. I think it's because I haven't put all the machines in here yet. I think that's what's bothering me.
I'm just chilling over here, creating this little
mine.
sand mine.
I like that. I like it a lot. Thank you for the bits as well, guys. I appreciate the support.
Honestly, thank you for all the nursery rhymes. Well, the non-nursery rhymes.
Yeah.
I don't think they would count as actual nursery rhymes, but they're pretty fucking great. So thank you guys.
Thanks for all the definitely not put, definitely are nursery rhymes. I think that's got to come over.
You know what we should do? We should run this up a level.
Ooh.
I want to make it blend in with the concrete up there a little bit, you know?
Nice.
We do that, then we get a nice little border, little design. Reminds me of Andrew Dice Clay in the 90s, his Jack and Jill joke.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
I probably don't know that one.
Yeah. TOS.
Yeah, let's not go there then.
TOS.
Let's not go there then. I don't want to get us in trouble.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency. Long lost. Now repurposed. To pay for. My
Doesn't do it justice.
overwatered lawn.
A mosquito has cried out in pain. A chemist has poisoned my brain. The cause of his sorrow was paradichloro-diphenyltrichloroethane.
Oh my god. Trigger happy Aussie. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Oh my god. 12 p.m.
Yeah.
Cave Arcan. Okay. Jesus. We're going there.
Yeah.
With that being said, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Sweet. Ooh. We've had quite a giggly one there, haven't we, chat? Oh shit, I can't do that. Also modded for quoting the joke. Yeah. Yeah. You will do. I think that's kind of its job, right? take this out. I think we're too pillar heavy here. At least we've got the this side of things running. We're 100% across the board pretty much, I think. Ooh, yeah, nearly 100% efficient over here now. Which is nice. Gotta somewhat think of a way of designing this factory, but I don't know what I'm doing because we have all this copper
They
to
have
add in
thrown
here.
bits into the void.
Oh dear.
Somewhere,
Oh,
a bell dinged,
Mm-hmm.
and absolutely nothing changed.
Yeah.
Old Mother Hubbard went to the cupboard to fetch her old dog a bone. When she bent over, Rover took over and gave her a bone of his own.
Rover sounds like a bit of an unhinged fellow. A little bit unhinged.
God damn it! Why are we posting all the clips now?
Just it's just going from bad to worse, I think.
Oh my God, Sanguis. All right.
Bits have been gifted.
Thank
Oh
you.
God, here we go.
Long lost, now repurposed to pay for my overwatered lawn.
I can't.
Mary had a little lamb, it ran into a pylon, 1000 volts went up its ass and turned its wool to nylon.
Jesus Christ. Has this been going on since I've been gone?
Yeah, Reed Razor's one that he just did. Oh my God, you
Stoobies
guys
is
are
there.
throwing them out now. There once was a man from Newcastle
Razors.
who wrapped up a turd in a parcel. He sent it by plane to an old mate in Spain to show him the size of his arsehole. What? Okay. Okay.
Old Mother Hubbard went to the cupboard to fetch her old dog a bone. Oh. Aw, thank you, Fudge. When she bent over... Oh my God, I don't even want to finish that. Jesus.
Atrocious.
You guys need some help. That's
Little
what
boy
you
asked
need.
his
You need
dad
some
where
help.
poo came from. Oh my God, here we go. This is the start of a fucking... A little boy asked his dad where poo came from. His dad explained how food gets chewed up and swallowed, going down through the stomach, back down into the intestines. Finally coming out the rectum. The little boy said, with a horrific look, and asked, "What about the trigger?"
That one's gone over my head. Hold on, let me read it.
Read it again. Absolutely
What about
butchered
Tigger?
that one, mate.
Oh,
Sorry.
Tigger.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Did I read it out wrong?
Oh,
Did I say
Tigger
trigger?
from Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one way to fucking ruin that.
Did I say trigger? Okay. I'm sorry, guys. You guys have got me reading fucking horrendous shit constantly. I can't be to blame for that, right? Can I? Well, I am, I guess.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
Fully to blame. God, this is so complex. It's actually confusing me now. I'm in
I
the
think
build.
we're getting somewhere on
Bits
this
have been
mine.
gifted.
Nice.
Ancient
It's
currency.
looking solid.
Long lost, now repurposed to pay for my overwatered lawn.
Hey, Jotnar.
Mary
How are
had
you
a
doing?
little lamb, she took it to a wedding, every time it made a noise, she kicked its fucking head in.
I can still watch it. Guy, you don't have the watch permissions. That's why. It should still play now, though. I think. You might just need only the... Just post only the link in chat. We'll see what you got.
Bits have been
That's probably what it is.
Ancient
God.
currency, long lost, now repurposed to pay for my overwatered lawn.
Let me just grab
Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was black as charcoal. Every time she stroked its head, sparks flew out its asshole.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
We're just
You gotta be a mod to use the watch command, Kai.
Yeah.
That way. Oh, this is the death one. We were talking about, we were doing the you had died, and I was reading your eulogy. It was like dearly
Wait.
beloved. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
That clip, yeah, the dearly beloved clip, and you're like, we're dead. Like, I'm dead, and I was like, oh. Anyway.
We're not getting married, by the way.
Click on the tab, it opens a new browser. Yeah.
No marriage. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was supposed to be dead,
Sons
wasn't
were
I?
gifted, and now
Yo, country.
Yeah.
every stray will never.
Bro, country's been
Before
banging
again.
subs out.
Country_WRX gifted a tier 1 sub to Omega Man 6.
Fucking hell, country.
Country just ain't stopping right now. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Bugs cut you off and said, I have a boyfriend. It's me. That's why I'm doing his eulogy, because he died.
Yeah, that was the whole point, wasn't it? I did do some acting on that, though, didn't I? I was the,
You did. You're like the
I
people
was-
crying in the
yeah,
background.
I was woman in the crowd, wasn't I, for that? I don't know if that bit got clipped, to be honest. I forgot what I said now. It's something ridiculous.
It was something fucking
It
ridiculous.
was
Yeah, I
something
remember that.
Overly ridiculous.
Slightly unhinged. Dude,
Yeah.
country, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, country's just shone today.
Fucking
Thank you, brother.
killing it today.
Country
Bits
just
have
showing
been
that love.
gifted.
Oh god, here we
Ancient
go.
currency,
Every time I see
long
Bits and
lost,
raise his name, I get
now
worried.
repurposed to pay for my
Yep.
overwatered lawn.
Simple Simon met a pie man, going to the fair, said Simple Simon to the pie man, what have you got there? Responded the pie man, unto Simon, pies you fucking dickhead.
They're just so
Yeah.
unhinged.
Yeah. Yeah, he's sick of explaining he's got pies. He's sick of it. Pies, you fucking dickhead. Well, like, I guess he wasn't wrong though, right? I guess he wasn't wrong. I guess he wasn't wrong. Right. Okay.
Come on.
And breathe.
Might be too bright. We'll see. Let's get a light control panel in, maybe.
I'm trying to get an understanding of where things are gonna go here.
Just wing it.
I'm doing. Trying
what
to
I'm doing.
trust the
Bits have been
process, you know?
gifted, ancient currency, long lost, now
Oh, dear.
repurposed to pay for my overwatered
I don't
lawn.
think this is gonna be
Georgie Porgy Pudding and Pie kissed the girls and made them cry. When the boys came out to play, he kissed them too, 'cause he was gay.
What the fuck?
good. I just giving everyone kisses, I guess.
This is absolutely wild. Mary Little Pig, she kept it fat and plastered, and when the piece of pork went up, she shot the little. Oh my god!
That's why I stopped reading them.
It's like one of those things where, like, you probably shouldn't read it, but you keep reading it anyway.
Keep reading it until you get to the end, and you're like, okay, there it is.
It's like a car, like a house fire. It's like you know what the outcome is. The house is gonna burn down, but you still watch anyway.
Just can't look away.
Exactly.
Just can't look away.
Oh god. You guys are absolutely unhinged. I mean, thank you guys.
Gifted.
Oh god, here we
Ancient
go.
currency. Long lost. Now repurposed to pay for my overwatered lawn.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses, and all the king's men, didn't do anything because of the classist capitalist society that we live in. And said he shot himself twice in the back of the head.
It's not how I expected that one to go.
No. Dark, yeah. Dark but accurate.
Jesus.
Okay. I knew that was gonna do that. Fucking elevators, man. It's okay. We gotta work around. We gotta work
Against the elevator.
Just building.
What has
anywhere near
elevator
them
done
just-
wrong to you?
Just hates you as soon as you go anywhere near building new.
Oh, that, yeah. Dark but accurate. That's one of those, like, touchy things because everything going on right now in America. It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
It's like I want to laugh, but then I'm worried, like, people are gonna take that out of context. You know, it's like, fuck, dude. I just wanna have a good laugh. You know, just wanna laugh at people's jokes. Why can't we all just get along? Why can't we be friends? Who said that? That's a song, right? Who sang that, though?
Why can't we all just be friends?
Yeah, why can't we be friends? Somebody's got to know that one, right?
I don't know.
Somebody out there has to know the, like, my obscure music reference there.
Hey, you got a friend in me. Oh, that one.
That one, yeah, but like, there's one that's like, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Kind of thing.
Oh.
Sly and the Family Stones. Sounds like a bit like John Lennon. It might have been like John Lennon, yeah.
Oh, that's on Imagine though, isn't it? Imagine all the people.
I mean, I'm sure John Legend's written more songs than just that one.
You may say I'm a dreamer. That's a fucking beautiful song. Arguably one of the most, if not the most beautiful songs of all time.
Well, guys, if the VOD gets taken down, you know why? Fluxo's beautiful singing voice probably got us a copyright strike.
Sorry, got a little carried away there, didn't I? But
Can I actually do that?
He said, doesn't say that. No, not really. Not unless you're sort of trying to make content out of singing.
Now repurposed to pay for my overwatered lawn.
Mary had a little
Oh,
skirt
here we go.
with splits right up the sides. Every time that Mary walked, the boys could see her thighs. Mary had another skirt, split right up the front, and every time that Mary walked, the boys could see her pants.
I appreciate the PG ending to that one. Oh my god. Speaking of legends, we got fucking Jimi Hendrix on now.
Ooh, a bit of Hendrix.
I actually had to go double check just to make sure it was Jimi Hendrix, just to be sure. I was like, if I get this wrong, I'm gonna get fucking lambasted
Yeah, you're gonna get
by chat.
bollocks for that one.
Ripped a new one.
Yeah.
Like, Tag doesn't know who Jimi Hendrix is? Like, fuck. It'd be even more disappointing because I played guitar for like 7 years, I think. So, imagine me not knowing who one of the greatest guitarists in the world is.
Hendrix. Oh man, Hendrix.
Play guitar for us? I have not gotten my guitars out in a long time.
Come on, Tag. Play it like you used to, baby. Let's hear it.
I can't play like I used to. That's the thing. Like, I don't... It's been so long. I know a couple songs
Johnny.
still, but...
Yeah, here we go. This is how we talk into it, chat. Mama took those batteries. She took them away.
Do you know how he died? I actually don't know how Jimi Hendrix died, no. I assume he probably OD'd like a lot of other...
I don't think he OD'd. I'm not sure how he died now, though. And I don't want to say it in case I get it wrong.
You could just Google it.
Stubbed his toe. Well, that was it, yeah. That was it.
That was definitely it, yeah. I swear, I thought he OD'd. I really did. I really thought he OD'd. Let's go.
It was pronounced dead at 12:45 p.m. The post-mortem examination concluded that Hendrix aspirated his own vomit and died of asphyxiation while intoxicated with... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, found no evidence of unaliving himself and lacking sufficient evidence of circumstances recorded an open verdict. Ooh. Damn. We've been a bit death heavy today, haven't we?
Kind of have been, yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to be like all bright and cheery.
Yeah. We usually are. I think.
There we go. I don't know if I like that. Went like this. There's AC drowning his own vomit. That seems like a pretty common way to go.
I saved my mate.
Kind of sad.
From saving him from that.
Kind of
he was drinking
depressing to think
at a
about.
party.
Like...
And he fell asleep next
fuck.
to me, and then he just started choking. Again, we're on death again, aren't we? Wind it in.
Let's think about some happy thoughts, you know.
Hmm.
I don't know what they would be, but
not death.
All the happiness.
Penis.
I mean, I guess if it makes you happy.
Yes.
I'm not gonna tell you that you can't do that. If it makes you happy, you know.
Yes.
What? Wait, back. No. 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 There's a reason why the sticker has concrete shoes on the bean, and it's Fluxo's fault, alright? Do not blame me for Fluxo's... death of the bean there. I was merely saving the bean from a horrific long-term death that Fluxo would have caused by encasing it in the factory.
Back on death again.
Well, I mean, Back at X started it.
Like I'm the parent and I have to tell him off. Back? No. No.
Out here saying I killed a bean. I did not. I in fact did not. We never saw the animation either. So, you know, it is entirely possible that it is still alive and well encased in Fluxo's factory over there.
I mean, yes.
Exactly. See, there you go. He even admitted to it.
I'm trying to figure out a little cool entrance here, and I can't quite get it right. Could do if I did that though. Okay.
Cuts to black, here being death noises. We did not cut to black. We were rolling the entire time.
Cuts to black. Oh.
We were rolling the entire time.
Rolling.
My client admits to nothing. Exactly, Korish. Exactly.
You got a lawyer.
I apologize for stating visually confirmed facts. They were not visually confirmed. Korish, I need your help here.
Tag's got his own lawyer in chat. Get me out of this one. Yeah, this is looking all right now down here. Actually, I think I'm just gonna have to build this from the bottom up. That way, I'll know which and how many levels and floors there are to it.
Hi, there's no shame in murdering those pets. I did not murder any bean of any kind. No beanocide was committed on stream. I will have you know. No beanocide was committed. Was there a funeral for the bean, or is soul not allowed to ascend to the kingdom? Oh, it's still in the fucking coal factory over there, so ask Fluxo.
That has nothing to do with me. I wasn't shooting it.
You're the one that encased it in the factory to begin with. We wouldn't be here arguing this if you hadn't encased the bean.
Just...
Thank God I'm on the 3rd floor because the bullshit is filling up here. Look. I don't know what to tell you other than I am being 100% honest here. There's no visual proof to indicate that bean, in fact, did not survive in any way, shape, or form.
Out of water, but okay.
I didn't. I think you're just gaslighting me.
No.
Honestly.
No. I saw his legs sticking out the top of that water.
Like my lawyer. I'm not buying it. Gaslighting isn't real. You made it up like you always do. Wow.
Wowza Rooney's on that one.
E2.
This is going to be a big ass build, this.
Big ass builds are always nice.
I'd like to advise my client to stop digging his hole deeper and to have his last statement stricken from record.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Did no hear anything.
What is it normally? Heresy, Your Honor. There you go. That.
Wait, what you do?
I'm just heresy.
Hearsay, Jimmy. Wait, what did you just say? Heresy.
It's heresy, Your Honor. Yep.
Zach's lawyer's head in his hands in the corner.
Look, heresy. You know?
It's heresy, Your Honor. What? Who's heresy?
Exactly. It's like hearsay, but just heresy instead.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking crying it.
Why are you crying? Is it because you killed the bean? That must be what it is. Wow.
Oh, man. Fucking.
Because you killed a bean, isn't it?
Tag, man. Oh, God.
Have you
Thank
tried
you,
not
Gabriel.
killing
Appreciate you, man.
innocent beans?
Oh.
Ty just plead the fifth? No, I'm not. I'm not pleading anything.
It's heresy, Your Honor.
Hearsay. That's what it is. It's hearsay.
Nice. There you go. You sounded more court
Hersey.
official now.
It's heresy, Your Honor.
Stop it, man. Oh, fucking hell.
The only reason you're laughing your ass off is because you committed it, and you're just laughing because you think it's.
Yeah, no,
legitimate.
I'm banged to rights in this court case. I'm over.
See, there you go.
It's over. I lost that one. Oh, I did
Pete, there you
a
go.
zip line, by the way. Just remembered that.
Oh.
I did a janky zip line that goes down to the well, sort of down to the base, the old base at least. The bean had it coming.
Had nothing coming. It is in fact still alive. Just saying.
Wow, back. Wow. I'm not even reading that one out.
What is it, the TTS one that back sent? Have you been accused of killing innocent wildlife or whatever?
No.
Oh.
The one he just said in chat. I'm gonna upload some
They
screws
have
to a
thrown
dimensional
bits into
depot
the
for us.
void. Somewhere,
That'd be fucking
a bell
fantastic.
dinged, and absolutely nothing changed.
What's the difference between a drug dealer and a hooker? A
Right.
hooker can wash her crack and sell it again.
I mean, I guess.
Sorry,
I feel like you could probably wash.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably 128 beans in British Museum and zoos. True. 'Cause we keep them alive.
No, you don't.
Heresy, Your Honor.
It's heresy.
Oh, you're gonna kill me one day, man. Quality.
I mean, there'd be no indicator that you died. I wouldn't know.
Just
Wouldn't be observable.
plead plead the heresy, man. Wins every case.
It does. Honestly, he's winning this one. I'm doing great.
We're doing good.
Look at us. We have a whole mine now. Look at this place.
Nice.
Coming together. Probably 120. Oh. Bean for Prime Minister? Well, if they're all encased in fucking concrete shoes, you're not going to get any beans for Prime Minister. Flux is over there fucking encasing them all.
Heresy.
Can't claim heresy. I already claimed heresy.
It's not how heresy works, is it?
Yes.
Right. I'm just trying to find the legal premise around heresy.
I make
Bits
the
have
rules.
been gifted. Ancient currency. Long lost. Now repurposed to pay for my overwatered lawn.
Did you or did you not kill that bean?
I did not.
Heresy, your honor.
I did not kill the bean. Fluxo did.
Fucking heresy. Oh.
Fluxo, in fact, killed the bean. He's the great bean murderer. I'll have you know. And quite frankly, I'm kind of appalled to be working with somebody of such low standards for other lives.
Wow. I'd plead heresy, but I can't, can I? It's already been pled.
It's already been played, yeah, you can't do that.
I'm screwed.
You could try Hersey. That one has not been played yet.
Yes. I will plead that.
You just gotta shout it. You gotta shout it.
Hersey!
There you
Sorry,
go.
chat. Sorry, anyone's ears.
It's been denied apparently though. Dubious standards. I'd just say low. Honestly, like low is just, I think that's a proper word right there. Dubious is like too official for the pain and suffering that Fluxo caused the beans by encasing them in concrete.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you or did you not kill that bean? Hershey's, Your Honor.
Jeez.
It is in fact chocolate.
Oh.
Chocolate, Your Honor.
Yeah. I plead Cadbury's, Your Honor. Whew. We have a laugh here, don't we? Eh? We have a laugh.
I mean, some of us are laughing, but
We have a laugh.
the Law and Order Bean Victim Unit. Yes, yes. Should get that going. I'd like to see Fluxo on trial for his crimes against beans.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine hating something so much that you decide you want to encase it in concrete for the rest of its life.
Yeah, let's go with that.
There you go. He's admitted it, guys.
Do you admit murdering it then?
No. You just admitted it.
But you murdered it.
I did not murder. You just admitted murdering it.
No, I encased it in concrete.
Yeah. Which led to its death. Supposedly. I didn't get to witness its death. Supposedly.
Right, here we go. Here's where the room starts filling up with shit again.
It's quite British to commit crimes against beans. Yes, that is true too. They like put beans on toast and all other things. Like, it would be quite British to do so. The cards are not in his favor.
Yeah.
There you go. Said it again. Rest my case. But the American have been the only one to unfairly. Oh Jesus, Razor. Not my fault. Just making the world aware of Fluxo's crimes against beans. Bean aside. Might I introduce you to the Great British Empire? That is also a valid. I would like to add that into the record book, evidence as evidence.
Right. So now I've got our answer for genocide, as well as your killing of beans. Nice. Thanks.
I'd just like to raise you the British Empire.
Thank you. You're starting to come along over here.
Is it? I'll have to go take a look in a second. I'm still reeling from, you know, the loss of Mr. Bean.
Yeah. Fortunately, you had to kill him, didn't you? That was it.
I did not. I did not see the animation, so it is unlikely that it was due to my fault.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Well, I was about to raid out anyway, but so I might as well just send you the save, right? We're saving every 1 minute anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, we're fine. Could I just try? I wonder if I should just try and place as much stuff as possible. No, never mind. Let's just place everything and see what happens. He killed the game like he killed that bean, guys.
Wow. Wow.
Go here.
There you go. It saved only 1 minute before that anyway, so we're all good.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
We've got the aluminum running.
That was in fact, apparently the sound of the bean moments before.
It got killed by you, yeah.
No, moments before something happened and it no longer is around anymore. I don't want to say because I feel like I don't know.
Yeah,
but
that's
just
rough,
saying.
that, yeah. Raid totally average bean slayer.
There's a murder on our hands and Fluxo is laughing. I agree. Mighty suspicious. I agree, Korish. I agree.
Korish is your lawyer.
That doesn't matter.
Right.
Korish is right. Have a good one. Hey, see you, Country WRX. Gonna roll out of Xiaomi back in a little while. Yeah, let's to be on.
Thank you, Country. Appreciate you, man.
Sorry for missing that in the great bean trial of 2025. Yeah.
True, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
The one of many, probably.
Guys, thank you so much for everything. You guys are awesome, as always. I appreciate you. I'm glad we got the aluminum settled today. That is running at 100% efficiency now. So now we're just going to build around it. We're going to build from the bottom of the tower up tomorrow. We're going to add the machines in for the sheets and the
for the sheets
casings. Yes.
Nice.
And then we'll go from the bottom to the top because we've got to add somewhere. We've got to add 52 refineries in for the copper. So,
God.
Yeah, it's going to be rough. But we've got to raid into Tag anyway. Tag is hopefully pushing for partners, so show him some love, show him some support, and if you're not even going to be there, just keep a tab open anyway to help him push. But it's raiding out now, guys. Thank you so much, Jarrell. Games, thank you. Hot Dog, thank you. T-Jock. Razor, thank you, guys.
I love you guys.
Have fun with Tag, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning, okay?
Fluxo,
Bye.
love you, you sexy mother lover. Goodbye.
Love you. Bye.